Yo, welcome to a special stream today. I'm your host, SinJul, and with me is my boy, Dracula. Yo, Dracula, how's it going?
Hi, SinJul. Hi, guys. Happy to be back and happy to be here today for a very special stream.
Yeah, it is very special. Today we are going to cast King of Fighters 98 Unlimited Match Final Edition, Japan versus Korea, South Korea that is. It is going to be 7 versus 7 players. Every player has 3 lives. So in theory, you could say each team has 21 players. I did the numbers in my head. I was like, yeah, okay, every single match is going to take like 3 minutes. 24 lives, so it will be potentially 41 minutes. And wait, that's times 3. So it will be around 2 hours of matches, potentially, if no team gets totally wiped. But
yeah, definitely. So
we will be here for probably the next 3 hours. And yeah, Dogs, welcome. You see me all dressed up. Look, I got the suit. I got even my necktie. Nice shirt. I got my, what is it? The vest. I got the vest. I am all suited up for the occasion. It's a special occasion, you know? It's Japan versus South Korea. You gotta be ready. You gotta look nice. And Mustard SinJul, bruh, it's more like golden, but yeah, whatever you say, yes. Jaunty, whatever you say, Jaunty. But yeah, so June already created the lobby, and before we go, oh wait, let's go to his stream already, because then you will see the player lists. Then we can talk about the teams. I think that's perfect.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I hope the volume is fine. If the Japanese stream is too loud, let me know. Then I can reduce the volume. So it is 7 versus 7. Let's start with the Japanese team. Japanese team is June, Score, Jojo, Hiroto, Yugodan, Gosho, and SR. I checked the characters. We are going to see a lot of Orochi Yashiro from Team Japan. I can already tell you that. Only Hiroto is playing regular Yashiro. For Gosho, I couldn't find any matches. But all other players... No, SR also doesn't play it. But so 4 players play Orochi Yashiro. We have 3 AGs, and Orochi Chris is also being played by 2 players. Score, Yugodan play Orochi Chris. I'm a big fan of SR's team. He plays Lucky Brian and EX Joe. So it's kind of special.
EX Joe, okay.
Yeah.
That's really different.
I saw him play Mary as well, but then he switched to EX Joe, so I think the main team is Lucky Brian and EX Joe. And yeah. Jojo also plays Brian. Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
I know SR from KF14 because his main character in 14 was Gang-il. Like, it was his strongest character. And I was thinking maybe he plays Kim, but yeah, seems like that Kim will not be played maybe. We will see, maybe from the Queen side. So we will see. So what do you want to talk about, Jojo? What about him?
He plays Brian. He's the sole Brian player on Team Japan as far as I can see. Oh no, with SR as well. AG, Yashiro, Brian. So yeah, he's playing the big bodies with the ninja. Man, AG so popular in Team Japan. Pretty much
good character though. So
Yeah, it's a good character. Their character is super strong. So pretty much Team Japan, I feel like they're playing the tier list. They're playing the tier list. They are playing Orochi Yashiro, Yori. We have Benimaru there, Orochi Chris. So pretty much all the tops. You know, all the top tier characters. And then we have Team South Korea, represented by Vero S2. Ice Cake, Rosetta Stone, Firewalls, Go Brain, and B-Rise. I could not find anything for Go Brain, B-Rise, and Ice Cake, but South Korea doesn't play the tier list that hard. We have one Orochi Yashiro by Vero, EX King and Okris. S2 plays Heavy D, Shingo, and regular Geese. Rosetta Stone plays Daimon, Geese, and EX Mai. And Firewalls plays Kim. I mean, he's Korean, so he has to rep Kim at least. Well, at least one guy has to. EX Yamazaki and EX Robert. So Korea seems to not play AG. No, only one Orochi Yashiro. So I guess maybe it's a culture difference where the Koreans are like, nah, you know, or Yashiro, he's too Japanese. AG, that dude is too Japanese. Nah. Let's play other cool characters. Okay.
Yeah. We don't have ninjas in South Korea. Yeah. So let's see. The fun thing about not knowing which character the South Koreans are playing is KF98, like in general, is such an, I don't want to say in a bad way, an old game. So you don't know which like Asian player, how long he plays. Maybe it's like the thing is about like the Asian players in general is they have a lot of players, but they're not in the limelight like the Western players. So you have a lot of like, I wouldn't say hidden talent, but hidden players who like play the game like, I don't know, for 10 years in an arcade, and you don't see any matches, and then they appear and like wreck everyone. That's like the fun about seeing Asian players, because they play so much. They play the game so much, and most daily sometimes. So you see like different side of the game. It's really awesome, and I'm really excited to see if we like see some surprises even in the character select. You say they're like set characters, or like that the players play certain characters, but I can imagine if someone like loses a life or loses badly, maybe they will switch and stuff, because like in this game it's not that hard to learn a new character. So I'm really excited to see what is going to be played. So
yeah, I agree. I mean, like I said, for example, SR, I saw him playing EX Joy, I saw him pick Mary as well. Was Score, I saw him cycle through regular Yuri, Orochi Shermie, and AG. So with KOF 98, it's not that unusual to kind of switch it up a bit. Especially in Final Edition, I think a lot of characters are viable. The tier list is much closer than in Vanilla. So you have a lot more character choice. Also, it depends on like the meta you're using, or if you're using dash or the step. Whichever fits the character better. So there are kind of a lot of variables that make a character a bit better, a bit worse. So there's definitely more character choice here in UMFE. And I'm looking forward to see if we're gonna have some rare picks with Ice Cake, Go Brain, or B-Rise. Maybe we will have some the hidden low tier gimmick character that bobs everyone. It is a thing. It is a thing in KOF. If you don't know how to play against the character, it's all the way in the bottom. but you still get wrecked. You still get wrecked by them, just because you don't know how to fight the character. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I mean, all these players are super experienced. King of Fighters is definitely a thing in South Korea as well. You probably remember Cafe ID during the King of Fighters 13 times. They also had a few shows with King of Fighters on TV very early, like around the 2000s. I mean, South Korea is mainly known for its Tekken players, I think. Because that's kind of the biggest fighting game over in South Korea with the TV shows, you know. So yeah, but South Korea definitely has KOF players as well, and I mean, KOF won Evo in KOF 13, so. Can't count them out. I guess we know the Japanese players a bit more because the Western scene was very focused on Japan in the early days. Just because you got some match videos from there. I mean, the games are made in Japan, so not everyone was looking at South Korea, but South Korea is definitely a contender. I wouldn't be surprised if South Korea actually takes it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be at least even. We will see. Like, one thing I can add to the Korean scene, like they got even like strong players in Guilty Gear, like Daru Ino and stuff. And like Punko, another like favorite or like famous South Korean player, he was a really strong player in KOF 11. So there's definitely like a danger hidden in South Korea. Like I said beforehand, not seeing so much players from South Korea doesn't mean they don't have good players. Like they can, if you go like to Fightcade or like back in the day on GGPR, there was like always Korean players in some of the rooms. So I'm really excited. Let's see, what is going to be the first match? Do I read it right? It's going to be Hiroto against Ice Cake? Is this the first match? I think so too, right? Because
let me
of the
check.
dot.
Right now, I can't see the player names. I think Rosetta Stone joined the lobby. I'm just gonna listen to Dune for a moment. Okay, Hiroto is just not friends with Dune on Steam right now. I think that's what they're talking about. So he can't invite him. Can't invite him to the lobby because he's not in his friends list.
How could he?
But yeah, seems it's Ice Cake versus Hiroto. If the circles are not lying. Before we start, I just want to thank Nevlin real quick for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. 7 months sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're gonna enjoy the show for the next 3 hours. If you need something to watch during lunch, stay with us. It's gonna be hype.
Definitely.
So Rosetta Stone is there, who also joined. Nabun. So okay, so that should be. Who's that? Not S2. Who's missing? Firewalls. That should be Firewalls. Ice Cake is there. So all the 3 Koreans.
All the Koreans are here.
3 Koreans, but no Japanese. I don't follow nearly enough KOF. Nev, now is the perfect time to get into KOF, getting ready for King of Fighters 15, dropping next month. Koreans are hungry for blood. Yeah, they definitely came prepared. They are ready. I just wonder what kind of players they are, because usually when I see Korean gamers, they always do crazy shit. Like they they rage and they throw their chair outside out of the window, or what was it? Like one StarCraft player, he bet with like 2 school students and they lost, so they had to pour soy sauce over themselves on stream, and they always.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Also, I know the StarCraft pros. They had like these get-togethers where they drank and they got really wasted, and they started talking shit. Like I don't know. I feel like. Of course, it's very stereotypical, but I feel like all the Korean gamers are a bit crazy. I feel like they are bringing the spice.
Yeah, it's like the KOF pride on the line, I guess. So let's see how crazy they get.
I mean, Japan, South Korea, that's a rivalry. That's a big rivalry.
It's a classic, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much
I would
Germany
say like
versus
Japan.
France.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think like the only other country in the Asian hemisphere is going to be like China and Taiwan, where like the other 2 strongest areas in Asia who are really into KOF. But yeah, I think like South Korea versus Japan is like the classic, because like they are so close together.
Yeah, definitely.
The connection was always good between them.
Yeah, June mentioned earlier on stream that they can't play with the Chinese players because Steam is blocked in China. I read the news recently about it, that they kind of restricted which games you can play on Steam when you're living in China. So they you can only play permitted games, and probably KOF 98 UMFE is not a game that is permitted there, which kind of weird, I guess, because, you know, Chinese and King of Fighters, maybe it's the KOF 97 Mafia, where they're like, we have to take 98 UMFE from the players, so they go back to 97.
Pretty much, I guess. But they have like the other service, right? Like QQ to play 98 on that service, I guess. So I think that's not the deal breaker. I think like Dota is going to be allowed on Steam, but everything else not. Okay, Score is in. Also a very, very, very strong player. Not even like in KOF, like Score is very good in as well. Had a very strong Horomaru. Even won 1 and 2 tournaments.
Yeah, Score's one of these SNK legends, I would say. With like also in KOF, he's kind of on the level with M-Dash. I guess M-Dash is like the most famous Japanese KOF player, because he's just so dominant in pretty much every KOF game he's playing. But Score, yeah. I mean, he was also qualified for Neo Geo World Tour 2 in Taipei. For I think he was there for KOF 14. And he's super strong. He's also a very nice guy.
Definitely. Also, Keto on stream.
So we are having the usual fighting game schedule, you know, fighting game online tournament schedule. You want to start at 12. You don't have people in your friends list, so you can't invite them. So you can't start right away. Now you have now June
struggles.
Now June has to coordinate, like, guys, add me on Steam. Then somebody's friend list is full, so they are like, oh, who do I delete from my friend list?
Okay, I didn't even know that's possible, but okay.
I think you
It's
can
a,
only
it's a
have.
first, I guess.
Yeah, it shows on the friend. Like if you go to like if you want to invite somebody as a friend, I think you can only have like 330 friends on Steam. I know it is. I know it's the Tekken struggle because in the past they had to invite everyone to the lobby, so you needed to be friends, and you know how many Tekken players are out there, and then imagine you have a bracket with like 140 players or something. Yeah, your friend list will be full pretty quickly. Your
For
Brazilian
sure.
donk. Sorry, go ahead, Dracula. Sorry, I'm gonna welcome
No,
Brazilian donk.
nothing. That was humming, the humu, yes.
So welcome Brazilian donk to the stream. Shoutouts to South America. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gotta be very early for you right now. I know, what is it? Chicago is like 7 hours behind. I don't know about Brazil, but probably also 6-7 hours. Yeah. Welcome to the morning shift, Donk. Pigeon Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. Also welcome to the stream. Still a novice, but the game is fun. We are here to help you. If anything crazy happens, we are trying to explain it. Any Kenso player here? No. Maybe on Team South Korea. If I don't know all the characters for every player. Maybe there's a Kenso hidden here, but today it's the Orochi Yashiro army. Orochi Yashiro AG. It's the no fun allowed day. I mean, it's a nation war.
Yeah.
You bring like you're bringing the biggest tanks to the battle, right? You're not bringing your bicycle. You're not bringing Chang.
Yeah.
You're bringing the big guns.
The big guns, yeah. It's very interesting that Japan is going. That's one observation I made in the last weeks, because I sometimes watch the streams of Dune or of Score, and there seems there's like the meta right now that Japanese players are playing Oyasho on Anchor, and it kind of makes sense to be aged. Like Yashiro has like a good mix, has good buttons. Doesn't really need like a DP, because like if you're standing next to him you can like grab, and if the character is like landing a command grab, he's snowballing slightly with his like mix up, so I can see why they are playing Oyashu on Anchor. Let's see what's the counter strategy from South Korea though, if they're doing the same or like if they play different Anchor characters.
Yeah, I mean they only have one Orochi Yashiro player right now, according to my data. So we will see other characters. But yeah, Orochi Yashiro on Anchor, like I mentioned earlier, the good thing about it is if you play extra meter, then you get infinite supers when you are in red life, and the red life bar as an Anchor character starts pretty early, like around 40% life. And then if you're playing Orochi Yashiro, as you mentioned, he's a character that snowballs, so you want to go in all the time. You want to keep the offense going, then you can pretty much stop charging. And if you get a knockdown from a command grab, then you can just keep going. So it's a good thing to have him on Anchor. Usually I play him first, just because I like his soundtrack. his music is pretty nice. But yeah, I can definitely see why you would play him as an Anchor character. And I think he also has pretty good matchups against the top tier characters because of the long range light kick or the sweep. So especially against Iori, it's very difficult for Iori to get out of those wake up situations, because for example, if you DP, it only trades with the sweep, and then it's kind of back to neutral. So you're kind of never It's very difficult to get out of these knockdown situations without taking damage against Orochi Yashiro. It's always a coin toss.
Yeah. Even like one tidbit is that Iori has a little bit of struggle against Oyashiro as well, because like Oyashiro is pretty big when he's standing, but he's small when he's crouching. And even like the Kitako is not hitting against him. So it's going to be like a factor 2. Maybe we will see like the jumping C cross-up stuff, but that shit is really tight. And especially like you will need the proper spacing. But we will see. Like the only thing we are waiting for is the players right now.
Yeah, we are ready, but
the Japanese are not ready, or like
the friend list has not been prepared.
Yeah, happens.
But yeah, you can. I'm already seeing a lot of requests in the chat. I bet we will see Brian Daux. Yes, we are gonna see Brian from Japan at least. S2 Shingo, SREX Joe. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Kim would be sick. According to what I found, Firewalls plays Kim, so we should see Kim, at least from him. Yeah, Shingo, Geese. Mr. Big? Yeah, to be honest, I like Mr. Big. You don't see that character at all in this game. It's such a rare pick, but he's kind of okay. But yeah, Mr. Big is a bit weird to play. I guess that's why he's not picked too much. This is not Neo Geo Battle Coliseum where he's top tier.
Yeah, together with Kim.
And Hotaru. Hotaru is probably the best character in Neo Geo Battle Coliseum.
Yeah, because of the cancels, right?
Yeah. She's a criminal in that game.
Yeah. So I think it's starting soon. Let's see. Also Ice Cake versus Hiroto is going to be the first match. Ice Cake from Korea and Hiroto from Japan.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So Hiroto already challenging. Damn, look at those pings.
Yo.
0 milliseconds? 0 milliseconds?
The dream.
Where's Hiroto
living?
Like,
in 50 years.
Is Hiroto sitting below Dune's chair or something? I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's weird. Can you move your cursor out of the screen? Is it possible?
Yeah.
You must cursor. Thank you. So, okay, let's go. On the right side is Hiroto, the left side is going to be Ice Cake, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited. So, Mr. Big, let's see. Nightmare Geese and Benny against AG, Geese, and EX maybe. So, that's pretty interesting. So, just to repeat, every player has 3 lives. So, it's going to be at least first to 3. If the other one doesn't stomp. So let's go. First match of the day. Hiroto already in a good start. Pretty interesting. AX maybe on point.
Yeah, usually I feel she's a very good anchor character because of the activation super, but yeah, it's okay. I mean, in KWF 98, you can pretty much play characters wherever you want, so it's if it's a strong character, they are always strong. You don't have those anchors, you know, where you only play them on the last position. Oh, there we go. Activation has invincibility, but nice punish.
Yes.
Roto dashing command grab.
Give him the sticks. Just drum on the enemy. Nice, already Hiroto with a good start. Pretty surprising that he's playing Mr. Big as point as well, but it seems to work. Nice block on the overhead.
Yeah, think about Big he has super long limbs, like his crouching D has so much range. So he has a very good neutral game. Yo, that confirmed! Nice damage. Oh, and Ice Cake, gotta watch out, Infinite Super. Another throw! Yo, and AG also down! Yo,
yeah, and Hiroto on the roll, man! That's pretty sick, eh? And already on the last character by Ice Cake standards. But
Deadly
okay, so
Raid.
far nice bait.
Now the geese got a carry. I mean, we know it from Europe. Regular geese can carry your team to victory.
Yeah. What
The taunt.
the taunt to the coaching C. Ah, good draw tech. But this is going to be really interesting. Like, yeah, I'm really interested in how the Japanese Benny players are playing. Going for the hard knockdown. Guter Bare so far. Right now, pretty much poking with the standing B with the God button. But Ice Cake not slouching, going in. Pretty even so far. Good jump. Good low. Double Repukin, let's go.
Oh, Jacob gets punished. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, the read!
Yeah. Dodge, man. Nice one.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about it. Ice Cake playing extra mode, so has step and dodge. And Hiroto playing only extra meter, has the roll and run. And now it's the non-mirror mirror, regular geese versus nightmare geese.
Yeah. The biggest difference being that Nightmare Geese has like the projectiles.
And Ice Cake struggling a bit to get in.
Yeah. But it's still possible, like, if he didn't get hit. But that's it for Ice Cake. Losing his first life. Had a little bit of struggle in the beginning. He lost his first two characters pretty fast and pretty convincingly against Mr. Big.
Yeah, let's see who... Oh, okay. So they're over... Okay, it's not winner stays, so they are switching through the players.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. So it's not going to be sets. Okay, this is going to take longer than I expected, but that's okay. More hype.
Yeah, I thought they might play winner stays at least.
Okay.
So you send somebody in, they have a life, and when they lose, then you switch. But that way, we're gonna see all the players at least. We get to see a lot of matchups today. Yeah. Today it's gonna be a long stream. So I hope you have your tea ready. I already have my lunch next to me as well. So I might take a short break and eat my bread. Okay, so next up is Dune versus S2. Dune plays Benimaru, Iori, Orochi Yashiro. And S2, Heavy D, Shingo, and Geese. So no mirrors there. Dune. Yeah, playing the advanced mode top tiers. Benny, Iori, Oyashi. And I guess S2, is gonna play extra meter at least with Heavy D and Shingo on the team.
韓国側は韓国側でつながってるから URL は共有してるはずなんで、どうですかね、ちょっと DM 送っとくか。
Dune caught in the tournament organizer struggles once again.
招待これフレンドじゃない S2 さん韓国側で URL 共有してるんですよね。
I wonder how they actually communicate. Because
I guess over some chat or Discord, I guess.
No, but I mean in which language? Because you know, Japan is not very known for having great English skills, and I don't think they learn Korean usually in school. So I wonder if they are kind of communicating communicating through Google Translate or something?
Maybe, could be.
Or they have one person that can speak Korean or
I
Japanese
at least
on
know
the other side.
that in 14 they have like a Chinese-speaking player, Bon, who is like communicating. Maybe they have Gatorade on communications because Gatorade is from South Korea. Maybe he's helping out. That could be because he's kind of fluent in English, so at least in writing. So
Yeah, but the problem
I think
is
he can
if
speak
Team
some Japanese
Japan
as well. So
if Team Japan can't speak English, then an English speaker won't help you.
but Dune can speak a little bit, even if
That's
it's
true.
broken. But
Yeah, that's true.
But
He
I
can-
think it's enough, I guess. Like when I was back in Japan 4 years ago, oh god, already 4 years ago, it was okay. It wasn't that hard to play against the
Yeah.
players. So, but yeah, online is a little bit different. You are right. So okay, so next up, S2 against Dune.
June.
Come on, let's go.
僕にちょっと対戦のお誘いをしていただくしかないんですけども。
It is
Dune
YouTube
playing and
stream now
commentating.
versus
Yeah.
YouTube Core.
Yeah.
It's YouTube
Oh, let's
versus
go.
YouTube.
Yes.
はい、それじゃあ観戦中にみんななってるかな。観戦はい。
Come on, stretch boy, let's go.
いきます。
Okay, okay, we are waiting for Rosetta Stone because I think he's managing the Korean stream. So let's go. Let's see. Okay, also Benny, Iori,
2人目と
and oh yeah, sure, yes, like you said.
Oh,
And
it's,
first. Oh, yeah.
yeah, no geese, but Brian for S2. So
Yeah.
we got two Americans
Also
and
very
one,
good character.
one random Shingo.
Yes.
Oh, okay, let's go Shingo versus Benny. This is gonna be hype. I
Yeah.
want to see some critical hit Shingo kicks.
Oh, the first one already landing. Oh, again, nice. So the thing with critical hit is that you get advanced juggles after that, and the damage is bigger, I guess. I'm not really sure. So it's really hype to see like the random counter hits landing and the adaptation from the Shingo players. But already S2 laying waste to Dune's Benny, which is kind of untypical. Because like Benny is really good at neutral and in offense.
Yo, but those
look at
callouts.
yeah, the close C is anti-airs. The one
Yeah.
good thing he adapted from Kyo.
We also saw
wow.
the forward B. The overhead
Yeah.
also hits very high up, so you can
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
use it as an anti-air with Shingo or Kyo.
That's really crazy.
But now we have the no fun allowed Iori.
Yes. But SR going in, nice dodge. And Dune having problems, not getting in.
S2
very
just with the
interesting
right
that-
reads.
Yeah.
Dune just can't get out. He's trying to find that wrecker. There we go. Now finally a knockdown. Oh, but gets caught out with the with the close hard punch again. Can't keep the momentum.
Yeah. Nice delay. Still everything is possible for Dune. And nice punish. Yes.
Guard blowback
So,
gets blocked.
Yeah. Yeah. And so it's unsafe and you can punish it. Nice
Yeah.
one. And this is also a good matchup for Iori. If Dune can get in. Because even if it's if players are experienced, like the sudden hop over taco is pretty hard for Brian to deal with. He has to preemptively press a button, but that doesn't seem to care for SR so far. S2, I'm sorry. And Iori going down as well. It's
Yeah.
looking pretty good for S2.
The UFO is in the game. Step forward.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Spin to win.
Yes. Oh! Going low. Let's see if Oyashiro meta prevails. Oh, good jumping C's. Really hard
That's
to
5
deal
stocks.
in that. Yeah. Going low.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
And-
no, but that's big damage.
It's not
No
it,
more.
but it's like 60% off. No more health left. Oh,
Oh, that's death.
that's
No!
interesting.
Oh!
Yo!
What? How did that trade?
I don't know, man. It was really weird that the command grab didn't hit.
No anchor. Okay, Heavy D goes for the charge up right away. Wants to have that super available for the confirm.
Yeah.
Just one crouching B is all it takes.
Yeah.
Now in chip territory. Dune gotta watch out. Oh, wants to go for that hop command grab that gives you a free combo, but S2 aware just pokes his way out, and with that Dune down one life. As Yunus asked in chat, is this first two? First one. They are playing first to one, but every player has 3 lives. So even if Dune lost now, he still has 2 lives left. So he can play in later matches again. I think they're cycling through the players first, and then I don't know if they will do like winner stays. Probably not. I think they will just keep cycling through the players.
Yeah. So it's getting more matchups and stuff. So South Korea taking the first match, and as S2, what one thing that I noticed, he wasn't playing really offensive. Like he was like playing the mid-range game and going in certainly. And he had good defense in that last game.
Yeah, S2 pretty much stayed in that range where he could use the dodge to punish poke attempts. And June kinda tried to get out of the corner, for example, with Yuri with crouching A twice. And then trying to go in, but then that's when the dodge ends, and S2 just went for the call out with either Wrecker or like Dragon Punch. So S2 just with the right reads, just staying in the range where you are kind of threatening the opponent, but not going overly offensive. Just not just rush down, just staying in poke range and then chipping down step by step.
Yeah, definitely. So SR against Go Brain is next. Let's see if we get the SHOWDOWN like you promised. Or the Mary, we will see. Okay, let's go.
1P 側が、ゴーブレインさん、2P 側が SR さんになってれば大丈夫です。じゃあ、始めちゃってください。はい、ライブ遅延がちょっと2秒になってるんで、少し早送りして。
Both playing extra mode.
1P 側がゴーブレインさん、2P 側が SR さんという形になっております。
When players pick the better mode. I mean, in Europe, mostly advance is being used because people are just so used to roll and run from the other KOFs. And there we go, EX Joe, as promised. Oh, and red letter team for Go Brain, EX King, EX Rio, and EX Mary. I like it.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 of my characters. I want to see this. I want to see how he's approaching the matches with those.
Especially being the thing that SR playing the big characters, so King and Trio getting some extra mileage of big hurtboxes, I'm sorry. But right now, SR going in with the point lucky, that's pretty interesting as well. Ooh, OTG. But don't forget, even if you're a big character, you've got big buttons as well. And SR using it to his advantage. Nice basketball, Oki. And Go Brain not getting the king rolling.
Yeah, it wasn't even
already
able to play. Like, I feel it was all lucky. That range, those pokes, just so good.
Nice.
Yo, what? Okay, Go Brain. maybe doesn't know the matchup that well.
Yeah, having a little bit of problems.
Yeah, trying to call out the teleports, but having trouble. But it's so difficult. I know what Lucky wants to do, but it's so difficult to counter it. It's kind of a very weird matchup.
Yeah, especially because the dash is going to the fight, they cannot zone that easily. You see that. Oh, nice confirm by Gobrain. So this is his chance, let's throw. Even though he lost a lot of life, but it's still possible for him to get at least get rolling in the match. And SinJul. It's very, very interesting.
Super rare pick of this team.
Yeah. Just always like being at least or being at best mid, but not always high in KOF. I think the best rating he got was like in KOF 13 in vanilla. After that he fell down pretty far. And seems to look like it as well, but Red Life in activation. So SR has to take care about his fireballs, but he doesn't care. He just jumps in.
Good old anchor, EX Mary saved my life.
Yes.
A lot of times. She can definitely bring it back.
Yeah, unfortunate. Didn't hit the command grab. Okay, SR is using the TNT punch cancels. So SinJul has like a hand slap, and he can cancel it and can be plus and like use it in combos. But he doesn't care so far because EX Mary is going in. That life activated. But SR playing really solid, like he's not going too crazy. Oh! Nice instant overhead. And really good awareness of the tornado hitting and comboing into slide. So Japan 1 point ahead. So we won 2 matches so far and South Korea only 1.
Yeah, go brain. That EX Mary in the end just couldn't clutch it back. Very, but smart play by SR. EX Mary doesn't have a fireball. She is a super strong character, but she needs to get in somehow. She has the tools to do so, but yeah, SR pretty much just throwing out some fireballs with the dodge. She can't approach through the fireballs. Doesn't have the roll. So pretty much always just keeping the distance, keeping her out. And you saw those jumping hard kicks, instant overheads, or just going in, going out, just chipping down Blueberry with a few pokes. I mean, we didn't see any big combos. It was just all poking, all neutral, dealing where the damage was dealt.
Yeah, definitely. So next up is going to be B-Rise against Score. Also going to be really interesting.
びっくりして食らってるみたいななったと思いますけど。というわけで、こちら配信の方は大丈夫なんで始めちゃってください。はい、じゃあやっていきましょう。オーダー戦の4試合目ですね。オーダー戦の4試合目。
So let's see. Oh, okay. B-Rise playing advanced. And nearly playing the classic.
Yeah, he's playing the full advanced team. All 3 characters really benefit from advanced meter, so why pick anything else? B-Rise with Benimaru, Orochi Yashiro, and Orochi Chris. Benimaru and Orochi Chris, pretty much 2 out of 3 of the top tier characters when you're playing advanced mode. And Score playing Yuri, Orochi Yashiro, and AG.
Oh, nice command grab. Oh, this was really tight.
Score finally getting a knockdown, but now one hit away. Oh, tick throw.
Okay. Wanted to go for the throw mix up, but didn't get it. And still still possible for score, but he gets command grab
Yeah.
because he missed his button.
Yeah, Score wanted to go for the throw once again, but Bura is just jumping out. And you know Benimaru has that super high jump. Very difficult to anti-air from the ground.
Command grabs going in from Oyashiro. And right now, he only has to wait. Yeah, and Score playing it down, using the long buttons from Oyashiro. And we get the mirror. Nice one. Let's go. Let's see who's getting rolling. I think we will see a lot of poking. A lot of standing Bs and crossing Cs. Wow, good anti-air with crouching D. So this is going to be a very poke heavy match, at least if somebody is going getting in. But that's really hard against Oyashiro himself.
Oh!
Yes. Oh, misses his jump in. But it's really tight in KF 98. Yeah, normal grab.
Oh, yo, all those stutters. Just threatening to go for the command grab, but it's not coming.
Good shit.
That's one thing they added in... I don't know if they added it in Final Edition, but after the forward A, you can do another forward A OTG. It's kinda weird, but you take the extra damage, it's still hard knockdown, so why not do it?
Oh, now the little gremlin on the screen.
Yeah, the bane of Orochi Yashiro's existence. So difficult to play this matchup.
Yeah, also a lot of characters, TBH. Oh, weird gut crush. But no anti-airs from Score so far.
Oh, what's the next? Okay. Just go for the charge! That doesn't work! B-Rise still one chance!
Yeah! The close anti-air! That was hella weird. That was hella weird. Ay. A lot of weird interactions there. But that's pretty usual, because one thing that 98 has in terms of mix-ups is if somebody is laying with a face into the corner, you can cross him up with a jump and stuff. So normally in like other fighting games, you cannot cross up somebody in the corner. Expect Street Fighter, that's the only game where you can do it regularly. And here, especially because of the different wake-up timings, it's really like a mix-up in itself. So that's why sometimes you get like the reverse character with the buttons and stuff. So it's not unusual to see that kind of stuff, again, especially in this matchup.
Yeah, Orochi Yashiro has 2 command grabs that leave the opponent back-turned, so that you can cross up, or even if you use the launch command grab, you can reset in the air and then still cross. So, yeah, one of the characters that can do it reliably. But I think in the end, it was a Score just walking out of the corner a bit and then pressing that hard punch, so that's why it crossed. And now next up we got Gosho versus Firewall
was it?
Yeah.
So I think our first Kim of the day.
Wait, no. Is he playing Advanced and Kim?
Is it possible? We'll see.
I think he picked...
Sorry, what the hell?
That's not real, right? Yeah, I think he just mashed. I think he picked the wrong character or something.
No, I think it's real.
Is this real? Brian? Chang? And Choi? I mean, they are all in a row. It looked like he was mashing, but...
No, it
Yeah,
seems
it is
legit.
It is legit. Yo, damn, Jaunty. You get your wish.
俺は何もいじってないぞ。これは対戦する人たちの設定で変わるのか、これは。ゲージが
I'm hyped for that Choi. Let's go.
アドバンス対決。さあ、これは
Full Queen Pride, let's go.
さあ、逃げて。
Funny. I had the Kim noted down and we get Chang and Choi. So we don't get the Kim, but we got the good Korean boys.
ブライアン、さすがに
Yes.
アドバンス
Also regular Yashiro, that's also cool as well.
この方、アドバンストブライアンの職人という感じの方なので。
Oh, and what weird hits with Brian. Oh, nice throw. And Firewall going in. What the hell? What the hell?
さあ、なんかゲージの位置が。
Casting C whiffing and Brian punishing it with a UFO.
ブライアンが持っていって。
Yeah, look at
Also
that
goes
life.
with
Oh,
Billy.
didn't use anything.
ゲージがある状態で
No.
大して変わらない。フロントステップ
And Firewall just going in, by the way.
What's up? Come on, game.
さあ、五所川は大きな
Everything going Firewall's way and yeah, super damn. Oh, the cross up. Look at the damage. 1, 2, final.
Dude.
Holy
And the crossup
shit.
again. Firewall's Brian just going in. UFO sightings everywhere.
Jaunty, my condolences. I think you might not see the Chang. I think we might not see the Chang. This
Yeah.
Brian is just cleaning house. 1, 2,
Yes.
final. Oh, come on. He's doing it again. Look at the damage. Yo,
And
this
he's
is, I
full
think
bars,
this is
right?
the first OCV. Yeah, I think this is the first OCV we're gonna see. Just one shoulder tackle and torpedo.
Yes,
On
first
takes
of
the
the
cross up.
today.
There we go. The confirm. Firewalls. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
What an impressive show.
As hit. Holy shit.
This
Firewall
dude,
being a point.
this dude just unleashed Tom Brady. He just unleashed Tom Brady on Gosho.
Yes.
Damn, he's the GOAT.
Yes.
6-time Super Bowl
Damn.
winner. Man. But imagine that. You have one guy picking Brian, Chang, and Choi, and you're like, oh my god, it's Chang and Choi. Damn, I want to see him play Chang and Choi. And then he just OCVs with Brian, and you're like, that's not what I wanted to see. Like, it's you are hyped, and then you get disappointed. I mean, good for Firewalls, but I wanted to see the Chang. Give me the Chang, man. But yeah, Jaunty's totally right. Advanced mode, Brian too strong. I mean, that's usually the weaker mode, and he made it work. Like, all those cross-ups with the UFO, this dude is crazy. Like, this spacing, amazing. That was amazing. That was just playing Brian by the book. Like, that's...
So next up we'll hit the stone against SHOWDOWN. And also, again, a red team on the right side. AX Mary, AX Rio, and Chris.
Yeah. You know who all dudes love Chris. I think that's what they say. I think that's what they say. Everyone loves Chris. And Shizuru, that's interesting pick. You don't see it too often in UMFE because she got nerfed from Vanilla. But I like to play her from time to time.
Yeah, Chizuru is solid. Not that good like in 98 or like in 97, but still pretty good, I think.
Yeah, has great normals, has good specials, can annoy people full screen, so yeah, she's definitely viable. Right now, Iori getting bopped by that EX Rio from SHOWDOWN. And SHOWDOWN pretty much play... Oh, he didn't block! He didn't block!
And this... Yeah. The slower Haoshokoken. The classic.
Super big hitbox. It has such a big hitbox, and yeah, he believed too much. He believed too much. He thought, okay, the Haoshokoken is gone. And then he gets clipped by the invincible hitbox.
The tail end of our Shokogen.
Yeah. The one that hurts the most.
Yes. You think it's over, but it still gets you.
Rosetta Stone again. Trying to somehow get in, but you go down just chilling.
Yeah, using the activation to like make his Hienchipluka safe. But everything going so fast. Rosetta Stone in the deficit, nice air block. And slide, finally killing the X Rio, the menace.
Let's see if Shizuru is still in Red Life Infinite Super. Okay. You go down, gotta watch out. Don't want your specials to be blocked by Shizuru.
Yes. Going low with the X Mary.
Oh, you wanted to go for the throw. But you go down, just mashes his way out of the pressure.
Doing the Abare.
Now regular Yuri left for Rosetta Stone. Short range character.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Getting the cross up. Into the combo. Into the corner. And oh, Rosetta Stone just messing with the P.
Yeah, Rosetta Stone needs that SDM. Needs something with big damage.
But doesn't look that good. Looking kinda grim. Especially because like you can just chill and poke. And you see that AX Mary has the range, has the buttons, and wins the game. So even though the last match was a cakewalk for Korea, this time it's a cakewalk for Japan. And Japan's still in the lead. They only lost like 2 matches so far. Korea already down 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. Okay. So next up's Vero against Jojo. So Japan seems to be in a good lead so far, but I think we cannot count them out because I think like even though Korea already lost some lives, I think like they have to be wary of Firewall and S2 because they look like the strongest players so far on the Korean side.
Yeah, and Vero also plays 98 a lot. So, and you know how it is with team tournaments. Maybe in the end, Vero is just so strong, or Firewalls is just so strong that they kind of eliminate Japan on their own. It's always a possibility. Of course, it will take quite some time to get there. But it's always a possibility that one player can just carry the team back to victory.
Yeah.
I mean, we also saw that in the Germany versus France Blaze Blue Central Fiction Nation War, where Fish carried Germany in the end to the W. That was so clutch. It was like last round as well. So close. Let's see if this Nation War will also end like that. Hope it will be very close one. If Firewalls turns out to sweep the Japanese team, I'll have to re-evaluate everything I know about 98 UMFE. I guess that makes Chang top tier. From bottom to top. So yeah, we got Brian again, Orochi Chris, Mr. Big and Mary. Okay, Vero playing Mr. Big as well. Seen that before, and Jojo playing the big boys, Orochi Yashiro, Brian and AG.
Good delay. Nice evasion off his shoulder. Oh, good anti-airs. And that's still possible for Vero. Oh, come on, grab. DP?
One more.
Yeah. Yes. Didn't
Oh!
go for
Nice
for the
awareness.
roll.
Nice awareness from Jojo. Saw that Vero didn't have meter to guard cancel. And then he was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna kill you with chip. Can't do anything about it.
Going for a command grab. Let's chill. Yeah.
But
Going for
DP.
the chip.
Yeah, that also has so many hits. Mr. Big versus AG. I think I've never seen this matchup before. Jojo just chilling, yeah. Just letting Vero run into his own death. Oh man, AG zoning is so good. It is so good. Confirm with the quick max.
And Jojo taking the lead with AG.
Yeah, picture book AG by Jojo. Yeah, just chilling. You want that meter, you want that fireball super available with AG. Oh, yo, the corner cross, quick max. Look at that damage. Damn. Oh, yo, the pokes. All of a sudden, yo, he has it. Vero. What a madman.
One combo can change it all, and Vero shows it. Especially with cross-ups being on point. Let's see if Jojo can take it back.
Yeah, Japanese made Orochi Yashiro anchor. This is gonna be a tough
nice combo. Yes. Ooh, knew that the low's coming. Time for cross-up.
Oh, he's doing it again! And the cross-up this time.
Yeah, was a little bit too high, but I think it was necessary to press it so high to cross. And wow!
Oh boy.
Using the run grab.
Jojo, gotta watch out. That's what? Ah, yeah, okay. Regular. Yeah. Regular activation.
Yeah, from Red Life. Now it's going to be dangerous. Oh.
And another OTG.
Oh, again!
Oh, the instant overhead whiffs. The one hit. And El Yashiro. El Yashiro.
That was close. Holy shit.
I think in the end both players were like, oh damn, I dropped my spaghetti. I think at least to me it didn't look that calculated. It was a slugfest. Get out of here, EX Mary. You wanna get banned, bro? Bad mouthing EX Mary. She's a fair and balanced character.
So it seems that everyone has played so far.
Yeah, and only S2 and Firewalls were able to win for South Korea.
But it was really close, like the last match. There were like 1 or 2 matches where it was like a clean sweep.
What the hell is wrong with Vero's ping? Why is it 140 while all the other Koreans are like 30 and 40?
I don't know, man.
Is he living in Europe? Did he move? But in my opinion, just send out firewalls. Just send out the boy. Let him get Korea in the lead again. Oh, it's not firewalls. Okay. Okay, it's not firewalls. Oh. Thanks for the heads up, Volcano Shed. I thought it might be just a different nickname. So it is Nabunchis. Nabunchit? Yeah. Nabunchit miss. It is, what is it? Something like
や
that.
つを見直して対策。
Nabun-
誰の何の対策？はい。まあ本気、まあどうでしょうね。まあとりあえずね、あと5分ぐらい休憩
The
なので
automatic translation
5
says
分ぐらい休憩
badness.
なのでまあちょっと
Yeah, in
トイレ行かれる
Japanese,
方とか
what do
トイレ行
they
ったりしていただきつつ
write in Japanese? It is barusa. So yeah, that is
まあちょっとした
kind of
休憩
like
だと思ってく
the
ださい。今のうちに
the
トイレとか行ってい
evil
ただけると21時にプレイヤーの名前を交換してそれでやる形になりますんで。まあどうでしょうね。98無印の日韓戦を2008年ですかね、第2回を2008年にやってるんですけど、確かどうだっけな、10対10でこのルールでやって、最初にね、オーダー戦があったんですよ。1人目対1人目、2人目対1人目っていうのを結構やったんですけ
The
ど、
evil has Choi on his team. Checks out.
最初のね、オーダー戦はね、8対2で日本が
And
リードして
Chang.
そっ
Of
から
course,
まあ
it's the you could say it's the
このね
criminal team
3ラインとはいえね
with Brian, Chang, and Choi. I mean, Brian
そのまま行くかどうかは分からない
didn't he have like some issues because he was too rough in when he was playing
本
football
当
or
ね
something like
時
that?
の日韓戦はね、98無印で韓国でやった時の日韓戦は8対2だったところからまくられましたんで、これは恐ろしいですね。帯状疱疹ね、かゆくはなってないけど痛いですね。はい。ロビーに残ってる人は、そうですね、配信してる、あと録画してる方ですね。ロゼッタ・ストーンさんが録画係で、そして、
What's the delay? I think, as far as I understood, they are now picking certain players to play.
Yeah,
So I think they are deciding who's the next player on which team. I think the beginning was like that everybody plays at least once. So not that the players get stomped and they're not able to play anymore. So we will see who will be the next players on each country.
9時になった瞬間にお送りしようかなと思ってるんですけど、したらばでそうですね、テキストで1試合終わるごとにキッコーが書きに行くっていうのやってましたね。ちょっと、ツイッターの
yeah, now
DM
we
で
gotta
先方
wait
プレイヤーの情報
for
を
the
交換する
teams
ん
to
で
decide. Send in next.
6人じゃなく最大の方は、まあそうですね。なんかいろいろ入ってきちゃって収集つかなくなるの嫌だなっていうのがあったんですけどね。感染爆対策は一応対策済みなので大丈夫だと思います。2000と対戦する方法はないです。あかんことしないと2000では対戦できないです。あかんことはしないので、あかんことしないで交流戦できるものがあれば、そして自分につてがあればっていう感じですかね。ダメラは酒のタイミング次第ですね。ちょうどいいところで避ければ投げ確定には多分ならない。けど結構フレーム的に微妙なラインじゃないかな。コロナ対策は分かんないです。この日は僕しかいないんで多分大丈夫です。
He's just talking a bit about the game.
だけど02僕海外のプレイヤーとあんまつながりないんでね。
Or at least about, I think, KOF 2000? Something like that. Interacting with his own chat. Before he was like talking about his concentration. He was also when he was playing he was like okay I have to concentrate now, focus on the game. But I don't know how it is with you, Dracula. But for me, if I do commentary and then I have to play, like my concentration is off. Anyway,
Yeah, it's definitely
so
off.
difficult to concentrate on the game
definitely.
because you're just in talk mode. So
Yeah, it's definitely really hard because like concentrating in the match and then talking about it is two different kind of things. So I couldn't do that to be honest. Maybe like if it's casual, like in ranked play or something, maybe. But I have to do it like all the time, not like once every week.
yeah.
So it seems S2 has joined the lobby so far, which could be realistic because like S2 played really solid against you.
Hiroto is back as well with the 0 MS ping. How do they do
And
it?
the ping. Yes, so it's going to be S2 against Hiroto.
Yeah.
Both haven't lost yet, but it's the first time for everyone.
So we will see some Shingo again.
韓国側の
Hiroto
S2 さんってことになりましたね。
played
S2 さんから
well, Andy Yashiro Yoski's. He didn't play Andy, right?
ここから
Who
勝
did
った
he
人は
play?
No, he didn't. We haven't seen Andy so
そ
far.
のまま戦っていく形になります。まあね、前にね、日韓戦でシロさんが十何連勝かしたけど、それに近いものがね、あるかもしれないからね。まあどうなるか。まあ、ここからまだ日本側が押していく可能性もあるし、まあ韓国側が盛り返してくる可能性もあるしね。はい、それじゃあここから勝ち抜き戦です。盛り上がっていきましょう。
So let's go.
フェーズ2、勝ち抜き戦
Ja,
です。
die zweite Phase beginnt.
ワンピー側がコリア
Zweite Runde.
ですね。僕は先ほどやられて
Wonder
し
if
まった
they
プレイ
will
がとうござい
keep
ま
the
す。
system as before, where they are switching players out.
I think so. I think so.
Mm.
But I think this time they're going to decide who's going to play next.
さあ先ほどと拾った
Oh, so the Andy is coming.
じゃないな。ベニマルが
Even regular Andy, not even like the extra Andy. Okay. So we won't see the sick running command grab.
どのプレイヤーの出番もあるという形になると思いますけど。
Is he playing role and oh yeah, okay. This
Yeah.
Andy will be really really evil if he catches anyone in the corner. With extra meter and roll, he did so much damage with the what is it, down forward C, cancel into roll loop. Damn, can dish out quite a bit of damage. But right now, Mr. Big doing all the hard work
No.
like in the first match.
Hiroto already showing the power of Mr. Big again. What?
Damn,
Okay, this is
Brian.
really weird.
ちょっとこの試合だけ
Brian just deleting Mr. Big in 2 hits.
この試合だけそのまま
Yeah. That was really fast. Was looking quite one-sided for
There we
Hiroto, but
go. Oh man.
overhead cancel.
Yeah, that's it's so evil. You do the dive into overhead kick, and you cancel that, and then you get a full, like you max mode cancel that, then you get pretty much a full combo from a very quick overhead that you can't kind of interrupt because he's in the air. There we go, juggles. Let's go. Doesn't get the reset. Special time.
さあそういった間にこれ S2 さ
Oh, nice pokes.
難しそうな雰囲気が出てきている
Going in from the proximity unblockable.
対策済みとは一体確かに
Oh, nice.
シングルシー決めて
And good stuff by
Oh, he's
Yusu so
dead.
far. But
Oh, he's
S2
not dead.
was unlucky that he didn't get the critical counter there. He would have been dead for sure.
後でしますこの試合が終わったら部屋立て直しをします
So pretty even between the two. So you see why both still got like all the 3 lives left.
さあアンディ側は
Oh, and nice dodge.
決めやすいキャラではないのでちょっとこの点滅
Oh, S2 going for the overhead.
おーっとこれで完全に
Wow. And using the activation to anti-air cleanly against Andy's dive kick.
強化版の
It's going to be last and the anchor match.
多分 YouTube かなんかなんですかねちょっとすいません
If you don't know the activation of Heavy D, it changes his special properties. So in this case, the ground pound gets 2 hits instead of 1, and it's invincible for a pretty long time.
Yeah.
さあ流れを掴んでいるのは S2 側
Looking pretty good for S2 so far. But don't be afraid, because like Geese is in the red life already. And if he gets one good hit,
立ち D からキャンセル前転
he can do a lot of damage as well.
状態だが
We've seen a lot of trades though.
Yeah. Hiroto is really cautious about his
さあアバルスシ RSD お互い体力点滅 ガーキャンはしない
approach. Where he used the activation cancel. Oh no! No confirmed story. Oh, this is really close.
釣りはいらねえと
Oh, there we go, jumping C.
ヒロトの勝利
Yes.
Seals the D and Hiroto clutches it out in the end.
はいすいません
Definitely. And I don't think it was even a combo at the end. It was jumping C was too early. And I don't know what S2 did, but he didn't block afterwards.
多分ねまあ
So Hiroto really strong in the beginning, kinda wonky in the middle, and still clutches it out in the end.
皆さん出てください で、それで、
So Japan
この結果の方を
increasing the lead.
ね
Now South Korea, pretty much everyone except for Nabunchip has
これで部屋を
lost
立て直して
a life.
まあルームの人数マックスでもいいやんってやったら
While on Team Japan, 5 out of 7 players still have
部屋立て直します。
3 lives
で URL
left.
をもう一回、発行して、
Hmm.
もう一回発行して、
Oh, the juggle combos work anywhere? I thought the down forward C rolled stuff. The real big damage combos only work in the corner. But if it works anywhere, then that's even worse. That's even worse if you have to face regular Andy. Like when I saw that for the first time, I started to respect regular Andy quite a bit more.
Yeah.
Imagine from a dive into overhead, you lose like 60% life.
That seems fair, I guess.
Yeah, such a fair character. Usually I feel like Andy's kind of like he's never that good, right? He's
He's at the same problem like Joe. I think he has a good tool set, but I think besides 2K2OM, he's always like in the midfield, because like everyone else is like always better. Like he's always missing like with the certain stuff. Like yeah, his shoulder can be really annoying. Like it was always like -5 and stuff, but his zoning wasn't always so good. His mobility was okay. I think like other characters are much stronger in that regard. And yeah, he was always missing something. I only like who was it? The Mexican player. I forgot his name. He was the only one who was like really strong with Andy, like on the high level, even like in 14. But maybe it will change in 15 a little bit, because like in 14 he got buffed and his slow projectile enabled him some projectile mix-ups. But we will have to see if it in 15 it still exists. But yeah, Andy is always in the midfield, like the same for Joe. Like he can zone, he has his buttons, but the other characters are just so much better, like the regular characters. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean the Joe and and Andy or Terry as well. They are kind of Shoto characters, and usually you have game mechanics that kind of favor other characters, like in O2UM. Max mode, you want like Nameless, has easy confirms, Hinako has criminal buttons, and then you have like Joe or Andy, and they are just too fair.
Yeah, too fair is I think the right way to put it. Like they're too fair and too honest, and have to work too hard for like the same result. So yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, Hiroto versus Nabunchi.
So Hiroto is staying. Yeah. So Nabusa, let's see. Nabusa was really strong with Brian last time around. The last Korean who has still life left. Is all his 3 lives.
Yeah. Ryan, Chang, Choi, the team coming back? Or will we see any changes? Okay, advanced mode. Okay, it's the same.
Yeah.
We have to all tap.
Yes, we have to all tap.
Brian,
so do we see the second character? Choi?
Oh,
yes.
Okay. Brian first again?
So really interested in how it's going to roll, because Nabusa really rolled over his last opponent, bringing the first OCV in this 7-on-7.
And the Brian again starting off. Let's see if we can do the same as in the previous match right now. Oh man, it's already looking so good. I like how he's approaching neutral. All those 5A checks.
Yeah, 5A being a really good button for Brian. But Hiroto is very aware that Nobusa trying to approach with UFOs and doing a great job at anti-airing. And this time around, Nobusa not OCVing with Brian. And we see the Chang. The wish has been fulfilled. Chang on the screen. Korean Pride, let's go.
Jonty will be so happy. If Chang wins, that is. Right now he's just getting beaten up by the big bad goose.
Yes. Because the problem with Chang in this version is he's really, really slow. Even like if he's hopping or dashing, you can see that. And this combo dash is not big enough, but big enough to kill Geese. Crouching A into the mesh ball.
Oh, Andy, stuck in the corner. Okay. What's the schmicks?
Doing the work. Trying to dash under. But nice. That's poking so far. This is like the regular Chan player I know. Approaching with a lot of jumping CDs.
Yeah.
And trying to mix them up with occasional other buttons. And wow! Nobusa getting in and getting him the combo in the command grab. Nice. Show him the belly. Show him the power of Korea. Look how stacked Chang is.
Look
all
at that.
Bars. Nice. And the combos by Hiroto.
Almost.
Nice bait, but no punish.
Magic pixel left for that Chang. Ah.
Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. Choi is fully stacked. Yasuo lost a little bit of life. He's like at 80%, I think. And I think this matchup is okay.
But it's
because,
a 4-meter Choi. Yeah,
yes.
Yep. That's
damage.
confirmed. Just one more. Just one more. Ooh, those rolls super dangerous.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Call out.
Yes. Using meter as defense. Oh, and the cross up. Nice block by Hiroto as well. Nobusa doing God's work. Choice work. Nice throw so far. But this is really dangerous for both players. Like, I think if Hiroto comes in, he can do a lot of damage as well. Interesting. Didn't use his jump into CD. Ooh, and this is really close.
Oh, the bait!
Oh!
Oh, it's not over yet! Magic pixel! Oh!
Reversal, super. Oh, really clutch. Hiroto kinda missed his punish. Because, like, after the drill, you have to read the drills of Choi to punish him properly. And even though, like, Yasuo got his circle forward super, it's really, it doesn't have enough, like, invul to just smash it out.
Yeah.
And Nobusa still alive! Keeping Korea afloat with a really clutch match in the end.
The only member of Team Korea with all 3 lives, even after the second match. But also that interaction at the end, I know what Hiroto was trying to do. Usually Choi doesn't have any reversals. He only has the super. So like usually you can just go for Oki when you're playing against Choi. And that call by Marusa, going for the reversal super, the only option that has invincibility, but also super long startup. That was a very, very, very risky gamble. I just want to point that out. And in the end, it paid off. It paid off, but it could have gone really, really bad. That could have lost him the round as well.
Yeah, definitely.
次スコアです。ちょっと日本語で言っちゃったけど大丈夫かな。
So, like, it seems that the winner is staying. So it's going to be Nabusar against Score. So this is going to be the next match. But Nabusar are really looking good. With the most unconventional team so far in this lineup.
I totally support that team.
Yeah, I'm on your side. Like, it's always nice to see like the underground low tier team in a game. So
it has Choi
let's
and
see.
Ryan, which are pretty strong, but yeah, that Chang did some work. So it's not like, yeah, it was the Brian and the Choi show, but Chang also did his part.
Definitely.
Korea has a lot of godlike Changs. Why? Why?
Because Korean pride and stuff.
Ah. I wonder if Koreans felt like insulted when KF 94 came out, because you get the Team Korea and 2 out of 3 characters are criminals like that, killed people. It's like, is that the stereotypical Korean? But now Chang and Choi are good boys.
Reformed.
Yeah.
So you got on the next play on the Japanese side. And Nabusar still playing for Korea. So let's see. Nabusar already putting out a show. Pushing Yugodan in the corner. Good throw so far.
Okay, I'm seeing the game plan with Brian. It's pretty much getting the momentum with 2A or 5A and then go for the UFO, but Yugodan not letting Barusa do that.
Yeah, going for the command grab, nice one. We had that Brian OCV in the first match of Varusa, but in the previous 2, like, Brian didn't do too much.
Yeah.
Because I think Japan has at least some matchups against other Brians. So it's not that unconventional that they adapt. Okay, no cross up this time. Oh, going for the regular throw. Nabusar trying to stay alive. Yeah, good pokes.
Yeah, that Chang is gonna take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Oh, not!
Oh, okay.
He wrote to Yugodan activating. Using his meter. Ah, good punish by Nabusar. Losing a lot of life. That's not good for Chang. Because he has to play against Chris. And you want every...
my homies.
So much...
This is gonna be difficult. Just keeping watching Chris and Chang. Against that slide. What do you do against the slide when jumping? Like, does anything even hit? Does jump C hit?
No, not that really. And you already see that Yugodan can just go in with Chris. And even finishing it with a crouching C. Baiting the roll.
Choice back, gotta save the day.
Yes.
Again, almost 4 stocks, there we go. Oh, he goes for the reset.
Yes. Could have used the meter, because you have to kill Chris. Especially because it's not getting better afterwards, because you have to play against AG. And going for the combo, nice one. Yugodan looking very solid. Blocking all the cross-ups. Not going for any scrambles with any buttons. I think besides standing D, it's Chris doesn't have good standing anti-air buttons. Besides standing A, of course. And the Fadi closes it out. You go down, taking down Nabusa. So, everybody on South Korea losing one life.
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっと韓国側は次の方が誰になるかっていうところを話し合っておいていただければと思いますが、いかがでしょうかね。バルサさん、ライフがこれで2つになったわけですね。
Right, yeah. Dune just saying that they're waiting for the next player from Korea.
Yes.
But yeah, that Choi didn't get rolling this time. Pretty much all of Varusa's team are very momentum-based characters. Well,
Yeah.
I guess with Chang it's more about disrupting the momentum of the opponent. Because
Yes.
it's kind of, what does he have? He has good pokes, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, against
Yeah.
Orochi Chris, we saw what the slide does to Chang neutral.
Yeah. Just avoids it. So iCake is the next one, I guess. So yeah, so far, even though like South Korea is in the deficit so far, it's only like certain matches where like it was obvious who's going to win. But I think if they like concentrate, I think they can still get some matches in. Even though it's not going to be easy because like 1, 2, 3, 4 players on the Japanese side. There's still 3 lives left, right? So let's see. You go against Ice Cake.
I guess Japan is fulfilling their role as the favorites to take it for now.
For now, yes.
But that team, and what's the current score? All of the Korean players lost 1 out of 3 lives, and for Japan, only 3 players out of 7 lost 1. So Japan is up by 4 lives right now. Extra Yori, look at that step. It looks so funny.
Really
Also,
fast.
it's kind of bad. Oh, yo, the confirm.
Yes. Typical being B.
Making it
So
safe with the
fast.
activation again.
Yes. It's one thing that EX players do a lot. Even like in the other sets before that.
Ichipukak activation.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good. It's pretty much a full screen poke that's safe. Why would you not use it sometimes?
Yeah.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with your meter? EX Rio is a very zoning focused character. As you can see, he's just chucking out those fireballs, going for the overhead follow-up fireball OTG.
Yeah. Nice. And going for the activation into our Shokoken.
That execution from Yu Godan is clean. That is so difficult to do. And afterwards, it's not getting better. EX Mary and Orochi Yashiro waiting.
Yes. Oh,
They
nice
baited
bait.
it.
Yes. It's still possible for Ice Cake to get it. If he gets, he does it with so much life. Not using a reflector, interesting decision. Because AG has a reflector with his DP punch, I guess.
Oh, but it's so slow. The startup is so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, drops the combo.
Nice. Yeah.
Godan, so close.
Yes. And also Ving.
No, AG vs Mary, yeah, both just charging up. Taking a short break. Getting that meter.
Good bar by Ice Cake. And now it's going to be really tough. Mary in the advance can cross up and activate anytime. The same goes for Ice Cake. Going for the activation. Nice dodge. Ooh. Yeah. Mary can just evade the projectiles, or even couldn't block it. Doesn't have to care and wins it over at jumping D. takes it.
Yeah. I gotta say, when you are playing extra mode, if you have to dodge, AG isn't as scary as when you are playing with roll, because roll is always a commitment. Is always a commitment, and usually, as you saw, if he's throwing out the super fireball, or he's just trying to zone with his regular, what is it, Kikoho, then you dodge. If your timing is off, you can still block it. But with advance, it's like, yeah, you rolled through the fireball, but you get no. You also get no reward. That's the thing.
No
like
big reward, yeah.
Yeah, you are taking a risk, and you don't get a reward, because usually AG recovers before you recover from your roll.
Yeah, the maximum you can get if you are playing gameplay, you can like grab at max, but that's it. You don't get the full punish. And even if you say, okay, I won't like go in and just block it, you don't have to forget that the chip is pretty high and that he gains some meter for getting a box special, right? So it's really annoying to play against AG sometimes. So, where was the next one?
Yeah, you go downstairs. What were you saying? You want more Orochi Yashiro and more AG?
More all Chris? Now you got it. Yeah, really popular characters in vanilla, at least besides AG, because he didn't exist in vanilla. But yeah, not uncommon to see these characters even in UMFE. So Pharaoh getting in, no Oki, just trying to keep Yugo in the corner and having a blast so far. Yeah, dash in, close C. Right now, Vero trying to set the pace of the match, because this is very poke heavy. Good air block. Yugon already popping out his max activation, getting the grab, trying to do the same that Yugo did.
Yeah, as you can see, both players just, if they're back to neutral, just charging up, and yeah, in that case, just blow your max mode, just use it.
Okay, going for the BNB.
Yeah, and that was super hard to block, because you go down hit with the jump in, which is an overhead, and Yashiro's close hard kick is actually a low hit. So he went from overhead to low hit very, very quickly, and yeah, Vero just not able to block in time.
この方に関して韓国の方がした内容ももう一度述べておきますと、試合中ですけども述べておきますと、僕がQQ っていうね、中国のこのゲームが遊べるサービス登録して韓国の方と対戦してるときに、日本でこのゲームアーケードではあんまり人気出なかったというか、ネシカ版じゃないと遊べないから、全然日本で
And so far, Vero having problems getting in.
そんなことないです。日本で強い人いるじゃないですかって言って、いや誰
And you go down with the stable BNBs. Already taking the lead. Maybe the second OCV in this set.
Currently on his way.
Yes. You go down making it work. Whoa! This was the dodge, okay. And again, he gets Oki after that. Yes. The one thing that one thing I learned is that Oyasho gets Oki after the run grab.
Yeah. Hard knockdown, you get a free jump in. Oh, yo!
Weird detection in the corner.
Yeah, I think that was probably half circle forward punch, and Yugoran got the quarter circle back punch grab. Always a thing with as a Orochi Yashiro player, you just have to live with it. It just happens sometimes.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh boy, STM activation. Oh, that's it.
Oh, get him.
Big damage.
And back into the corner.
Outside of the corner. Oh, no, in the corner, okay.
Yes.
Because it was the kick one. Yeah, okay, smart play. The activation.
Oh, good.
Gotta watch out.
Oh, that's good.
Next
Yes.
slide, next CP. Might take out that AG.
Yes. Ooh, this was close. Ah! A nice instant overhead jumping B just to evade any command grab at all. And good stuff so far. I'll be right back. Let's excuse me for a sec.
Okay. So Vero down to 1 life. South Korea. It's not looking too hot. Vero only having 1 more chance. Ice Cake as well. And look at Japan. They still have 4 players with 3 lives. And June, during the previous match, said that this game wasn't really popular in Japan, UMFE, because it was only available on the Nesika network system. And I remember when back when I was in Japan for vacation, you could play Vanilla 98 for 10 yen, so pretty much 10 cents. And like Nesika usually is 100 yen per play, so yeah, usually arcades already had the UM board. So in the arcades, the Japanese players usually either played Vanilla or they played the regular UM and not Final Edition. And he was
So
also
I'm back.
talking about the China thing. Yeah, welcome back, Dracula. Was just telling people about the popularity of Final Edition in Japan, what June said during the previous match. But now, yeah, I guess with throwback, Japanese players picked up this game because you can play 98 pretty well online. So if you want to play 98, then I guess Final Edition is the way to go if you're not playing Fightgate.
Yeah, definitely. So you got on still staying in GoBrain and is next. Don't remember what GoBrain was playing. What was GoBrain playing? Okay, X Mary.
Mary, Yuri.
It's interesting that we don't see any Diamond, and Diamond it is. Even though he's not as strong as in Vanilla, I think he's still viable, in my opinion.
He's a good grappler. It's just that the bugs got fixed and like his random damage isn't as high anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
When they removed random damage, he hit like a truck in Vanilla.
So let's go. Pretty classic matchup, at least for 98 standard. So you got an with a good attack and going for a cross up. Yeah, after D throw you get a lot of like mix up on different characters.
That damage, the Orochinagi damage. Why does it deal so much damage?
Because he needs it.
Yeah, sure. Orochi Chris needs the damage.
Yeah, you got an already in the lead with a 0.00 Chris. But with the EX, I think that's pretty okay. Yeah, going for the dunk from downtown. This matchup is okay, but Diamond has a little bit of like problems getting in. Yeah, oh my god! What a dirty cross up, man. Didn't get the combo. GoBrain in the deficit already.
Yeah,
looking like an OCD.
Almost no damage taken. Damn, it's looking so good for him.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And what a call out from Yugodan. Poking like a madman. And setting the pace pretty straight and full drive Chris. Oh my god. It's only a question of will he get to the OCV or not. Because Yugodan looking so strong.
Yeah, I gotta say, Yugodan, to me, looks like the best player at the moment in Team Japan. Like, every time he played, he looked so optimal. Again, punishing the DP with a jump in even.
Yeah.
And bonus OCV. Yeah. Oh boy, man, you go down.
The second OCV in this whole set. Only Nobaru doing the first one with Brian. And not looking that good for South Korea so far. There's only like 4 players left with 2 lives, and Japan is still stacked to the max with lives.
Are they gonna keep you go down in the arena? Yeah, seems like it. Seems that's the case
winner
now.
stays.
Seems like now it's winner stays, yeah. Wonder if anyone can beat Yogodan. right now it's I'm not too sure about it. Yogodan looks so strong. And I just wanna say, like, the previous match showed why everyone hates playing against Chris.
Yes.
That top D. How do you block that shit? Like, how do you block it? It's so fast.
His jumping Ds is like criminal normal. It's the same like for Kazumi in 2K2M. It just hits. You jump, you press the button, even it's even a cross up or it's just a normal jump in.
Yeah.
You have to guess sometimes.
I guess.
Especially saw like he did like the delayed jump activation stuff just to various timing, and it's really hard to block.
I would even say Rochi Chris jump D is even worse, because I think Kazumi cannot cross up from a regular hop D. I think she can't cross everyone. But Chris,
and the small characters, I guess, yeah. So I think they did a mistake, so we have to wait. But yeah, you still see like that Chris still dominating the game, like 20 years later. Because Chris was really strong in vanilla, was kind of nerfed in 2K2 in 98 UM. Like the strongest character was like Krause in that version.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't know exactly what they did to the character, but it was good enough to make him get him back to the top. So yeah.
Did they even buff him? I guess it's just that other characters got nerfed a bit, so he kinda came back. Because I think Iori got nerfed from UM to FE as well, and he's still top tier. And Krauser got hit pretty hard. Krauser in UM, they buffed his DPA. Oh, is it because it's full invincible now? That's it? Okay.
But that's still good enough. It's a good reversal. Like you can use it in gaps and on wake up. So at least if somebody is trying to crushing B on your wake up.
Why would you give Orochi Chris an even better DP? Like, why? What were they thinking? Stop buffing. Stop buffing that character.
Yeah.
Should have not nerfed Krauser. Oh man. That character in Vanilla UM. Let's not talk about it. He did more damage. Everything had invincibility and shit. Oh, that character's good. But yeah, let's get back into the match. It's V-Rise versus Yogodan.
Yeah. So Yogodan like taking 4 matches in a row. Still going strong for Japan. Smart uses of command grab to evade the cross up in the corner.
Yeah, but unfortunately it was back turn, so the grab went into the wrong direction. No SDM.
I think that was intentional, just to evade the normal. Right now, Yogodan trying to work on a comeback. Has red life. Has its meter. So one good activation combo can kill.
Yeah.
怖いっていう感じだぞこれは。
Just one jump D
Oh.
hit, quick max. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
No! Why?
Oh.
Why would you do it? Go down. Don't go for the difficult combos. Just close the
Yeah.
C super.
さあダウン打ち
Now he has to work a
But
bit
still,
harder.
everything was possible. Oh, going for the spider, but good jumper B-Rise.
さあこれで
Finally taking the lead
なんとか
in this match
1キャラ倒して
for South Korea.
ブラックリストを引き出した形ですけども残り体力わずか
And now it's going to be an interesting match. Oh, nice anti-air cross D. B-Rise, even though the left sit was looking good for some time, but have no fear, Chris is here.
ここで浦社
Doing Oroshi's work. This is going to be a tough matchup.
さあそれを許さないユウ五段
Yeah.
さあいいのが刺
Or
さった
Oh, nice!
大ダメー
Yashiro.
ジこのゲーム
Good
め
confirm.
ちゃめちゃ
めちゃめちゃでかいんですよね
Yeah.
Hitting
まだまだ
Chris.
ちょっとしゃがみしいの反応が遅れる
Mm.
さあスライディングから発動して
Ah,
流
and
れ維持
so good awareness from Yugodan.
単発のダメージもでかい
Trying to get back into the
暴れ潰
match.
しがユウ五段は手堅くガードさあジャンプリーでうまく追い
Nice
返して
jumping
やり
normals.
たいことやらせない
I know it's very. B-Rise is very cautious. He wants to keep a life lead. Ah, misses his
And it's
punish.
gone.
Yes. It is
Wants to
gone.
keep it,
Yes.
gets touched once.
ここで発動のゲージがある状態スライディングから
ね
ちょっと前が遠いので繋がらないが暴れ潰しっぽく
Just
And the
like
dodging
that.
D. Yes.
少し連打していても今の
Yugodan too strong.
Yeah, it was just
Trying
one
like
combo
Chris.
again. Just one confirm
Yeah.
into Orochinagi, 50% gone.
恐ろしいぞ
It's like the
さあ発動のゲージ
the
が
summer sale. You know, everything gotta get out of the warehouse. Gotta get rid of everything. So yeah, 50%
投
off.
げから置き詰め来るぞしっ
Hmm.
かりと前転竜巻 C 決めてさあスライディングちょっと遅らした形での
Oh boy! But now Yugodan has to play the difficult matchup.
Yeah.
Now,
Reverse situation.
yeah.
So B-Rise still is staying alive for South Korea. Maybe finally kicking out Yugodan from the winner's place. So some other Japanese player can play, but not so far. Yugodan getting in, keeping Okus in the corner, but unfortunately gets thrown. Nice reaction from B-Rise. But Yugodan getting in again. Okay. Try to go to hit the jump in.
Just the meter, just to
Not
do it
getting
more damage in
dangerous.
neutral.
Oh, not time to guess.
Oh, the
Oh,
dodge!
good dodge.
And another throw. Yugodan, unstoppable right now.
Yes.
South Korea just
Motivating
can't
the
find
mix up
solution.
with his dodge.
Yeah, that dodge was clutch.
Yes, definitely. Was risky because B-Rise read it once or twice, but he definitely wanted to go for a combo in there.
Yeah.
Didn't have any OS to counter the dodge, which is really hard to do in this game.
2個持ってるのがロゼッタストーンさん、S2 さん、あと、すみません、ちょっと自分の表を見ないと何とも言えないや。あと、ワルサさんか。ワルサさんですね。
Look at the lives real quick. It's only Rosetta Stone, Barusa, and S2, 2 lives for South Korea, so it's pretty much. What is it now? It is 7, 11. It's an 11 life lead for Japan.
Yeah, we only lost like 3 matches so far, and Korea looking pretty grim. Definitely need to step up the game, but Yugodan looking too strong.
Oh no, it's just sorry, it's just an 8 life lead, not 11. I miscalculated. But yeah, just 8 lives out of a total of 21. It's pretty much half life lead.
ロゼッタストーンさんいきますね。あ、はい。ロゼッタストーンさんのとこに黒丸じゃない。
Rosetta Stone. going up against Yu Godan next. Yuri Shizuru Yuri. Is that the combination? Oh, okay. Orochi Yashiro gets switched out for EX Rio.
So there's no character lock so far. But yeah, you go down played against Yuri always with EX Rio. Especially with Yuri not having the role. Having a little bit harder time to avoid fireballs. Yeah. Wow, and go for the overhead.
That's
go for the combo. Yes. Very good stuff by Yugodan. And already looking very confident with character.
Yeah, still full life. But if Rosetta Stone can lock Yugodan specials, just needs to hit the super once, then he's gonna keep the momentum for quite some time.
Yeah. He has to delay the approach also. That's one thing that Shizu can do. Wow, good punish. Yes.
Now look at that Ryu, hurting big time. Slide active!
Wow.
That works?
Good confirm.
Damn, Rosetta Stone!
Yeah. With activation everything is possible, because you can reduce the recovery bar a lot and making stuff possible, like slide into crushing C.
Less extra mode meter.
Yeah. So Rosetta Stone, the first one who's going to dethrone Yugodan from his 5-win streak. Yes. Oh, no, for the combo again, but yes, this is this time. And Rosetta looking really good against Yugodan so far, but he gets clipped.
Almost dead.
So scream. Yeah. Oh. And no combo by Rosetta, by Yugodan, but that's enough. Still to kill Chizuru. Let's see, one slide into grab is everything you have to do.
We're gonna wait to get into red life first to dish out the big damage.
But red life is here. Nice air throw.
Oh,
whoa, with detection! Yeah. Again. Yeah. Again with the face down into the corner. So weird detection can happen. But you can still defend against it. You saw that.
Yeah. Just have to input into the other direction. Now can Yuri stop Orochi Chris?
That's the question. Still possible. Rosetta doing this job so far, but getting clipped for the crouching D. Very careful approach on both sides. But Yugodan having the activation, he has to go in if he wants to do more damage. And nice the combo after the with DP. And Yugodan closing it out with overhead. And still unstoppable. Yugodan taking the 6th match in a row against South Korea. Don't tell me it's going to be Yugodan wipe.
Wow. Yeah, Yugodan carrying Team Japan super hard right now. And Dune was also saying, like, can anyone stop Yugodan? It's not stopping.
It's not stopping, no. It's looking really bad so far for South Korea. Which is kind of sad, because, like, they have really good players, you can see that. It's only, like, single decisions that make the difference.
Yeah, in the end, it came down to the anchor match again, and Yugodan just then unleashing the Orochi Chris, bless Orochi Nagi damage, and just taking the win home in the end. Man, he keeps switching up the characters now. Orochi Chris, AG, and Orochi Yashiro.
13秒遅れの観戦ですが、ちょっとご容赦ください。
Okay, S2,
倍速とかで追いつくこともできるんですけど、ちょっと試合が
Brian, Shingo, Heavy D.
さあ、フロントステップじゃない、タッ
Just
チ
for the
から
hard
の
knockdown.
ブライアン・ブラックで。
Okay, we are fishing. We are fishing with the shoulder.
パワーみたいなところで
What's that
本当
super?
に一気に持っていってしまう
Yes.
のがあるのと、ユウ5段自身がブライアンはちょっと苦手と言っていた対策ができていないという。
Looking so good so far for S2. But yeah, where it's still. Oh, Chris. Got the Hono confirmed, but didn't do any combo so far. Ah!
Oh, he's dead. He's
Nothing.
dead.
Oh no.
Just like that. Ah!
Completely jumped over the crouching C.
S2.
Killed.
I think that's one of those moments where you're throwing the pad or the stick against the wall, where you're like, how did I lose this? It was like 4 seconds. It was looking so good, and then you get popped by 2 combos.
Yes. Oh, that's
Come
really
on,
sad,
Shingo.
but this is the life. Maybe Shingo can turn it around.
Hey, let's go. Oh, Chris is down. Maybe this is the end. Maybe this is the end of SHOWDOWN's win streak.
This is going to be Shingo. We will see.
Shingo, the real hero of KOF. Let's go. That's super
Good block.
clipping.
Good block on the projectile, yeah. Oh, nice going for the overhead after the activation.
Aye!
Oh, nice.
Show them the power of Kusanagi style. Shingo,
Yes.
let's go. Oh,
Wow, good punish. Shingo's blowback is so unsafe on block. His guard got blowback.
oh, this is so
But still,
close.
S2 still in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get the countered! But not in the corner, unfortunate. Could at least like do a DP afterwards, but
Aye.
chill. It's still possible.
S2.
S2 walking up, but getting clipped by this instant overhead.
You go down again. Last character standing in his way. AG versus Heavy D. Right now, S2 working on
Oh
that
no, not
perfect.
confirming! Ah, yeah. Not good stuff by S2.
Excellent call out there.
これはもしかしたらね、ライブ遅延ちょっと起きてますんで、お二人の対決はもうほぼ決着がついてる可能性がありますが、どうなっているか。
Now this matchup, I would say it's better for Orochi Yashiro than for Heavy D. Oyashi just has command grab, has command grabs with invincibility, and Heavy D really wants to be in your face, so pretty much, yeah, kinda getting in that range where Orochi Yashiro wants to play.
But S2 doing a very good job, nice dodge. Trying to keep Yugodan in the corner, because it's the best position for Heavy D, but still gets grabbed. Good activation, good anti-air with the crouching C. And right now he's just trying to go in. It's a little bit different from S2 than before.
Oh, the
Has
regular
to go
kick
in.
throw. Oh, the logic.
Oh no!
Is that enough? No. Oh, the cross. Go down. One more hit. One more hit away. And he gets anti-air. Full screen anti-air. Let's go. S2. Let's go. South Korea showing signs of life.
Yes. S2 clutching it out with full screen super from Heavy D. Which is not that good because like you cannot combo into it. And it's not that fast, but against a back jump, it's good. So get clicked by the Magnum. And good shit by S2, finally stopping you go down and taking someone else from the Japanese team.
Imagine going up against, what was it, Orochi Chris, AG and Orochi Yashiro, and Shingo and Heavy D come out on top.
えっと
It's
正
like
体は先に
Yes.
you're facing
It-
the strongest characters in the game, and then you play Shingo and you win.
まあ次俺が行きます
That's
a
けど大丈夫
statement.
なのかななんか
It do be like that sometimes.
いいのかどうかはちょっと自信持てない部分があるけど、まあ、さっきのねスコアのが実は順番違ったみたいになりましたけど、
So, as far as I understood, scores next, maybe?
これはそのまま入
You
ってる
see.
のかな。さあ U5 段の連勝がここで、止まったわけですけれども、まあ、U5 段まだライフ
Yes.
すごいいっぱい
So, Yugolan has been stopped for now. He still has 2 lives left, like he was the first match that he lost so far after taking so many lives. So SR is next.
それともフレンドで
Yeah.
招待送ったのか
Yugodan definitely has a pile of corpses in his backyard.
Yes.
Hope he has a
Did-
trusty shovel. Digging a lot of graves.
Mm,
あれ SR さんどこだ
Alright, so SR up next. Lucky Brian, EX Joe. SR also still full life. Full 3 lives. Seen that
じゃあ
EX
S2 さ
Joe
んから
neutral.
SR さんに、声をかける形で
See if he can prevail again. I think we will see S2 staying with his previous team.
で、多分
Shingo,
観戦はそろそろ
Heavy
大
D
丈夫
and
かなと思う
Brian,
の
right?
で、はい、じゃあ始めちゃってください。
mm,
He play Brian?
はい、じゃあまあそういうわけで 1P 側が先ほど、
First
U5
character.
段を
Yeah, it was
撃破した
Brian.
S2 ですね、コリア S2、2P 側が SR ですね。さあ、スポーツチームがいっぱいいる対決になります。スポーツチーム、フルに揃った形になりますね、画面上ではね。
Lucky Brian and Brian and Heavy D.
Yeah.
同じようですね。
so we got the full American power
変わらない。
and the 2 Japanese one
It's-
on every team.
It's pretty much 2 teams filled with clown characters. I mean, Joe is kind of also one of those a bit joke characters. Shingo is kind of a joke character.
Kinda jokey, yes.
And the American sports team, yeah, I don't know. I think SNK isn't treating them too well either.
Yeah, since a long time. Yeah, oh, nice cross up by S2. So let's see who is the better Brian in this matchup. Wow, what a punish!
ああもうなんかそういうことになっているキャンセル奈落もしていく。
Took the air reset and punished again with UFO. Okay, not close enough for the close C. But S2 already looking good against this R. Yes, this is what I want to see.
さあそういうことにな
Ah,
っている
good dodge!
これ中断。
Nice.
あの
And S2 taking control of the match,
殺すやつは中断なんですよねこれね。
winning the Brian mirror.
さあたくさん回って SR のブライアンがまずやられて。
Yeah, Brian is definitely a very fun character. And very funny as well.
ワンチャンスの火力みたいなのが若干出しにくいんじゃない
あ
かなこれは。
SR trying to go in with TNT loops. That was not close enough.
背負いのブライアンになった。これはタックルをもらえば大変なことになるがさあ C
Wow, and look at the damage. Even though S2 is in a deficit, it dished out so much damage against SR, and SR still closing it out with Joe.
Shingo.
Maybe staying in.
Yeah, I think
S2 Shingo. Oh, yeah.
it's looking good. His Shingo is super strong, so I think Shingo will take out Joe, and then let's see if Shingo can get around the zoning of Lucky, the long limbs.
Mm. There's always Shingo kick, don't forget. Yeah, but SR taking a different approach. He's like even going for screen as far as I see. Not going in. Yeah, now, right now. Nice. Now the TNT loops. Good evasion. Oh, going for the combine for the first time. And Lucky getting with critical hit here. S2 in the lead. Now against Lucky. let's see how he will approach this matchup, because like he's a little bit better, especially with the long limbs and with the combos, and nice chip out by SR, nice awareness. S2 hadn't any resources to evade this chip. Now the team kill. USA against USA.
Why would you skip the intro? The special intro, come on boys. Let it rip for once.
Good reads by S2, but still gets clipped by the command grab. Yes, using the activation to see if it hits or not. Doesn't have enough meter for any good combo. And SR going in. Yes, using the fireballs. And S2 having a bad time!
Yo!
And SR with the quick max combo at the end. Doing a lot of damage. Like, damn! The BNB into max mode into BNB again. So much damage. It's one chance in a 98 OM, but if you take the one chance, it definitely does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel in UMFE it has become even more important to confirm into Super, just because Super's deal so much more damage than a regular combo, or like these
definitely
stray hits, because you don't have the random damage anymore. Like in Vanilla 98. For example, if you play Daimon, you hit 4 heavy kicks while you're activated and the opponent is dead. That's not happening anymore. Now you gotta hit like 10 times. So now I feel like the execution, these confirms into Super are much more important.
Definitely.
3 hands. No, 2 hands. Only 2 hands.
Next up, Ice Cake. Last life might be the end for him here. Gonna go up against SR. Still with a perfect score. So right now we are 2 hours into this exhibition match between Japan and Korea, and damn, Korea is hurting big time. Guess if this goes on like this, we might be done by 3 PM. Thought it would take longer.
The pace is keeping up for Japan so far. It's going to be, a wash for South Korea, unfortunately.
Yes,
And
Yamazaki!
finally, yes, this is what the world see. But as an anchor, maybe we will see him. Who's up next? It's Ice Cake! Okay, it's not Nobusa. Which is weird, because like Nobusa still got a life left. But maybe he's the joker of South Korea. So let's see. Oh, even like Joe at the start.
Yeah, I wanted to have Yamazaki first. His soundtrack is so nice. But it's okay. We also take EX Joe.
Yeah, taking the command grab.
Kazumi for Ice Cake. Ooh, I like it.
Ooh. Yes.
Finally a player with good taste. Aye,
And the TP loops! Nice. But no safe jump for SR. Taking a lot of damage. And again?
Oh,
no?
yeah.
Good awareness by SR. Not mashing too much. Punishing the dodge with a throw.
Yeah, wake up dodge. If the opponent is just doing like one light kick as Oki, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Risky description. Aye, those confirms. Yo, let's go! Triple light kick into the, what is it, like the dash punch?
Yeah, the wrecker. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, this I'm not sure if this is actually a good matchup for Brian. Kazumi with the counters, also very good projectile. Ice Cake always going for the Oki, not going for the OTG punch. This time going
now
for
he's
it.
going.
Kazumi MVP, perfect. Yo,
Let's go. Ice Cake showing his last life. And right now, EX Yamazaki coming earlier than expected. So SR in trouble, especially against Kazumi. But could confirm. Oh no.
Aye.
Okay. Right now.
Bam,
Hey,
bam.
hey.
Command grab super.
Laugh at
Okay,
him.
just backing off. Ooh.
And
What
that's
a
the
round.
business of Kazumi. Even though Kazumi did a lot of work, this looked very convincing for SR.
Yeah, that was super
Yeah.
one-sided. Question
Yeah.
is, you're playing neutral against AG.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As Yamazaki.
As
Yes.
Yamazaki, yeah. Oh man, it's
And you
going-
see, it doesn't work out so far. Oh, Yamazaki getting in. But jetzt Clipper der Bare. Yes. Oh, and this is really hard. Aye. Nice dash into confirm. Good stuff by iCake. Still staying alive. Because if he loses, he's out of the 7 on 7.
Yeah. Yeah, that now he has to stay. Can't afford to lose. And I hope he sticks with Kazumi. I want to see more Kazumi as a
Yes.
fellow
Kazumi
Kazumi
looked
player
really
in
good.
this game. Such a nice character. I feel like she's kind of underrated.
I think she's okay. She's at least mid tier, I would say. The thing is like, she doesn't have good reversals, and if you avoid her like projectile game in quotation marks, she kind of falls apart. But she has momentum going if she's getting in, so it's not impossible.
Yeah, I feel Kazumi is kind of a zoning character because
Kinda,
of
yes.
the fireball and the like the ground fireball, air fireball. You kind of want the opponent to try to get in and then punish the get in attempts with backdash, fireball, or just ground fireball, or I mean her proximity unblockable deals a lot of damage, but it is super close range. It's very difficult to land, so yeah, you rather if you want to go steady with Kazumi, you tend to go for your pokes and just kind of chipping down the opponent step by step with the fireballs.
Definitely.
Next up, Jojo for Japan. Big boys are back. Brian, AG, Orochi, Yashiro. Oh man, that also sounds like a team that I want to play neutral against.
そういう作戦でしたね、大体ね。はい、じゃあまあみんな観戦の設定が大丈夫であればこのまま始めていただければと思うんですけども。
Little bit technical problems right now.
ストップしていただけますか。
Okay, game crashed. Oh.
何これ。
Okay.
あ、大丈夫。
Okay, Jojo just had some some internet problems, I guess.
やれてるならどうぞ。やれてる。
I Kazumi stays. Okay. Let's go
Even as a
Kazumi
point,
first.
it's very interesting.
大丈夫かな。ちゃんと伝わってる。
I'm very interested how iCake is dealing with cross-up UFOs, if it comes to that. But right now,
何だったんだろう。
iCake doing a good job with Kazumi.
I
Gets
that's
clipped.
confirmed.
Forward.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh boy, not dead yet, but one more hit.
Final!
That
Yeah.
grab series deals so much damage. Why?
Yeah, and
Like
after that, he's like even Oki situation.
Yeah, it's hard knockdown, he gets Oki, and like that grab series alone, I feel takes off 25% life.
Yeah,
あ、終わって、あ、わかりました。
but you have to be at least cross. Oh, nice counter by iCake.
Yo!
Also going
The
with the
dodge!
regular geese. But this is tough.
フロントステップガメラでやりたい動
Yeah,
画だか
You
ら
have to be on point with her anti-airs. You go down showed it against Nobusa. Oh, nice cross up! Even though the combo wasn't legit, but you have to take it. Toasty tried to throw. Oh, and Jojo just doing stuff with Brian. And iCake uses all his meter to just get one character down. Now the struggle begins against EG. This is not easy. And you see iCake backing off.
I like Jojo just teleporting in full screen and then going for the throw. Like, yeah, he's not gonna press anything anyway. I'm playing
No.
AG.
Yes. I'm just doing myself and nice confirm by iCake. This is good damage. And a good situation afterwards, but Jojo is jumping out of the corner, not taking the mix-ups of geese. Oh, and what a jump in!
Yeah, AG has the dirtiest regular grab because it leaves you back turned, then he can teleport, cross up and everything. Like he's allowed to do everything if he throws you into the corner.
And his jump ins are good. But iCake doesn't take it. Playing AG as well. Anti-air with a fireball. And this is going to be hard for iCake. If he loses this, he's out.
I think this is more difficult for Jojo. With Orochi Yashiro, you need to get in against AG. Oh, that reaction!
Yes.
Yo!
Good
Going right back.
from iCake. Yes.
Ice Cake now playing the full screen neutral. Yeah, just do it. What is Orochi Yashiro supposed to do against it? Needs to take the risk. No, Ice Cake, yeah, just chill. He's just waiting for Jojo to make a mistake. There we go, anti-air. The jump. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, this is it!
Oh, nice!
This is it!
Woo! What a scramble at the end. And Ice Cake still is alive. Ay. Yes, this is South Korean comeback. Is iCake taking it?
Let's go, Ice Cake. Oh.
Yeah.
Dune is creating.
Yeah, he's reopening because there was like a lot of players. So iCake defeated Yugodan, SR, and Jojo so far. So looking really strong.
Nice. I love to see it. South Korea finally showing signs of life. And now, if Team Japan wants to be a total bad guy, they are gonna just send in Yugodan again and be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Have fun with this boy again.
Yeah, pretty much. But I think next up is going to be Score, I guess. Because I think Japan wants to even out the score if it comes so far. But Korea didn't do that before. No, I was right. Score is waiting. We only won with 3 lives left.
Jaunty's asking, they got a send in score, right? I think they don't have to, because for example, Ice Cake is playing, but he has 1 life, while Varusa has 2 lives left. So I think right now they can just pick whoever they want and throw them into the arena. Yeah. I mean, Score is also a super strong player, so why not send him in if he has 3 lives remaining?
That's right.
今勝ってたのはアイケイクさんだから、アイケイクさんからスコアに声をかけていただければっていう感じになるのかな。アイケイクさんからスコアに声をかけていただいて、でスコアがそれに応じたところで入る。でスコアはすぐには試合を始めないでほしいんだけど大丈夫かな。すぐには試合を始めないで、ちょっと待ってから始めていただけるといいんですけど、 始まりましたね。はい、では
Right,
1P 側が、
so
現在連勝中、アイケイク、2P 側が
score player
スコ
2
アですね。
for Japan, Orochi Yashiro, Orochi Chris, I guess, and AG. Oh, Orochi
No,
Shami.
Ochami!
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw him
We
pick
see
as well
a
earlier.
lot of characters today. Even though Oyashiro or Chris was
日本側が現状
very
優勢です。
dominant and AG as well.
出していく。
But we
Yeah.
still see some surprises. And Shermie against EG isn't that unrealistic in my opinion.
It's a pretty
Even though-
decent matchup
though-
because
Yeah,
AG is so
for
slow.
sure.
Like he has good buttons, but they're kind of slow startup.
韓国側で現在連勝中です。裏シェルミこの辺強いんですよね。
I kick just backdashing. No, no, no. I don't want to be anywhere near those projectiles.
飛行砲ガーキャン前転で一振れ投げはないですけども、しっかりと通常の投げをしていく。
Good stuff by iCake. Very good awareness in the last few matches, especially with the projectile. Really using it very well as a anti-air. But right now it's pretty even. Go is a little bit more on the defense, not going on in too much, because Shermie doesn't have so much stuff to go in, even though she has got decent buttons. The iCake doing AG's work. Nicely mentioned. Now it's time for Score to show why he's playing Shermie. And right now, it was a very good jump in and Score taking the lead with a very clutch jumping cross up.
Yeah, the hard punch buttons for Shermie are just so strong. You saw the far hard punch as well. Covers so much space, is pretty fast. And I think iCake will just take it slow with Kazumi again.
Definitely. And I think this is exactly the plan how Score is playing it out to be. Using the fireballs just to bully Kazumi and making her forced to jump. Unfortunately missed the combo there. Even
This
though
looks so
Score
weird.
doesn't have much life left, he is in control, you can see that. iCake just chilling. But still, not enough life
Oh,
left.
yo! Oh,
Oh no!
Magic Pixel! Come on, Kazumi!
Yeah.
Needs to dodge
And
every
what a
spell.
delay! Score-san, let's go!
Score on his way to the Orochi Shermie OCV, I think. Oh, yo! Okay, iCake is kinda crumbling.
He's in big trouble now. Only on his last leg with these, and if he loses these out, and his journey of surviving are looking very slim,
I guess
especially
now
against the
you're
next two
just,
characters.
I think now you're just happy that you're playing against regular characters. I mean, Orochi Shermie plays a very specific playstyle, and now with Orochi Yashiro and AG, you know what's coming.
Yeah, and nice confirm by iCake. Good neutral jump against the command grab. And now he has to go in. He has to kill Yashiro. Every second counts.
Just wants to build that super meter. One more chance.
Oh,
The jump CD
this looks
counter
bad.
hit. The jump CD counter hit. And with that, iCake, the first player
It's
to be
out.
eliminated.
Yeah. And yeah, Oyashiro with Nanto kicks.
F in chat for iCake.
Yeah.
Press F to pay respect. He played Kazumi. He was a good boy. I
Yeah,
will miss him dearly.
definitely. iCake, even though like in the first two matches, like in his first two lives, he wasn't really looking good, but at the end, he took a lot of characters out, so good job by him. Unfortunately, not able to play anymore. So really interested in who's going to be next. In my opinion, I would say take S2 and Vasu. What was the one? Nabusa? Vasuba?
Babusa? Yeah.
Varusa, genau. I would take them at last because they really look like very strong.
Yeah.
So I think maybe B Rise or Go Brainers would be next in my opinion. Not as sacrificial lambs, but to like try to stop score.
Yeah, I think they will
Because-
save up S2 and Vero for later. So yeah, I agree. What were you saying? Take out score.
さてさて、どうな
Go
の
on
か
with your thoughts.
Pretty
Sorry for
much,
interrupting.
yeah.
皆さんもまだトイレ
You have
行
to.
ってなかった見てて行ってなかった
Especially
トイレに行っていただければちょうどいいで
if
す
score even gets warmer with Oshami, this is going to be a real problem. Not that Oshami is like the best character, but
だと全員強いですね
if you're not,
シェルミーが思ってるより強いですからね
if you let Oshami rock, it's going to be like a big mistake, in my opinion.
Yeah, you saw how it ended up with iCake, who was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay full screen and just charge my meter, and Score was like, yeah, okay, I just move you a few pixels forward, place the hard kick, the full screen fireball, and he clipped iCake all the time, and then iCake was like, okay, what can I do? Okay, I'm just gonna dodge, and he really didn't get to play. He didn't get any closer with that as well. So Score really put the pressure on iCake, even full screen, and yeah, iCake just couldn't find the solution. I hope. Okay, seems like the next player for South Korea is gonna be Varusa.
Varusa.
I hope he knows. I hope he knows the answer, but maybe Score will switch away from Orochi Shermi now. I mean, there's no character lock, and I'm not sure if you want to play Orochi Shermi against Chang. Against she bobs Chang pretty hard. If you can get him off of you, he's so slow. Yeah, I guess you would keep. I think Score should keep Orochi Shermi. Yeah.
For sure, especially against Chang. Like Brian and Choi can kinda avoid the fireballs, but I wouldn't count on it to VH.
Yeah. I mean, Choi, if he gets a chance to just jump full screen, then he's in. He's in. Orochi Shermi doesn't have any good anti-airs. So I guess Choi is like the best option against Shermi or Orochi Shermi. Question is if you can. The question is, can you get that matchup? Because maybe Score will just put Orochi Shermi a bit later, and then maybe Choi is already down. I mean, we had the anchor Choi so far. I don't know. Do you want to sacrifice your two characters so you can play your Choi versus maybe a starter Orochi Shermi matchup? I would say no.
Not really, no.
こちらはもう準備は大丈夫です。なので、まあ、準備ができたら、まあ、コメント
Chang can slide under most of her stuff, so he can still fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, the quarter circle back punch probably can, but you would need to be very close to like to make slides work against the stationary fireballs. Don't know it. I don't know if slide is the answer. If it's the answer in this matchup.
If he mistimes it, it's really bad for Chang.
Yeah.
日中戦そうじゃなかったですけど、まあ、日韓戦とかは結構揺り戻しあったり、日体戦もそうだったんで。
Then you just lose your momentum, you take extra damage, and you pretty much have to start back from the beginning.
クラウザーは登録してる人いるけど、まだ選択してる人いないですね。 日韓合同でレイドボス有五段討伐戦。まあ、どうだろうな。それは、僕じゃなくって他の人を焚きつけてちょっとやってください。ワルサさんとか相当動き的にも不気味だからね。こっからアドバンストブライアンとかで連勝の今気づく可能性あるしな。これまあもうちょっとかかるのかな。どうかな。あそこはもう外野配信してますね。
Wonder what they are waiting for right now.
Yeah.
Players are in the lobby.
いろいろとなんかプレッシャーでいろいろかかってるかもしれないから。
Maybe
キムは
needed a short
リサーチ
break.
が登録してます。ただ裏テリーは一人も登録してないですね、多分。
Getting back together, yes.
すいません、韓国側キャラを暗記してないんです。すいません。さあ、ゴーブレインさんが出るということなので、ちょっとお待ちください。
Ah, it's not Varusa, it's GoBrain that goes up next.
ワルサさんが出るわけじゃなかった。まあまあいいや。これは別に。
Ha! What did I say?
ゴーブレインさ
So
ん
that's
ちょっと日本側にも伝えます。
okay. So just keep the Chang and Choi talk in the back of your head. Just keep it in mind.
概要欄にキャラ書いてありますけど、ちょっと僕は今すぐに見られる状態にしてないので。
We don't need
じゃ
it
あゴーブレイン
yet.
さんには、入室していただいて、スコア
Would be yeah. They're saving the best for last. Would be funny if they would let the whole Team Korea be eliminated first, and then Varusa has to carry it with his 2 lives. The lone survivor.
わかりませんからね。僕も昨晩とか放送できなかったら具合悪かったからですからね。まあ皆さんちょっとね、ご自愛くださいっていう話にな
I
るん
gotta
ですけど
say, GoBrain is a pretty nice nickname.
じゃあゴーブレインさんから
Yes.
声をかけていただく形で
You know, sometimes I tell my brain, go brain, but it doesn't
work.
It doesn't want to hear like that. No, it just doesn't work.
始めないでおいていただいて、大丈夫かな。冬川サムさん、まあ、そうですね。まあ、僕もちょっと本当ね、プライベートでいろいろと、まあ、不幸があったりとかね、あってね、まあ、そのことを気にしてたせいか、
そうね
免疫力が低下して帯状疱疹になっちゃいましたからね。まあまあ、体調崩されてる方も結構多いと思う。
Orochi Yashiro again.
今日は、
Four score, AG, and
あとはまあ
Yuri.
カロナール
Yeah,
だっけ
yeah.
あれ両方
Regular Yuri Orochi Shermie is
さあそういうわけ
out
で、
for
ね、
now.
ここでゴーブレインさんの登場。またしても大門。裏マリーイより大門というなかなか見かけない構成な気がしますけれども。さあスコアの方はキャラクターを変えて思っている
So Yuri starting it off for GoBrain again.
こんばんは、こんばんは。
Yuri for score, okay. Yeah, this is his regular
しっ
team.
かりと立ち絵まで決めて、
And already having a good start with the jump
画
in.
面端、片目が強いエキストラゲージ、酒に対して
Good confirms by score so far. GoBrain has to step it up.
中央に戻したかったがうまくいかない。
This is his last life as well. Good movement so far, but still gets clipped a lot.
いい組み合わせがね、
Needs to find at least one knockdown to finally get that momentum going. Right now, nothing going his way.
あれは何か
Also not going for any blowbacks.
固まったが、観戦側だけなのか、プレイヤー側もそうなのかわかりませんが。
And
And
that's
with a full screen punch, score closes it out.
大門
full screen burn knuckle. Yuri full life. And it's starting off like it ended.
どうかみたいなキャラになっているような気がするが、果たして
Hmm.
固めて、この組み合わせも大門が
GoBrain Diamond.
Oh, and all the jumps in from scores, always hitting. He always getting like the combos. With spacing is right. Good block on the roll mix up.
Score has been practicing FE for a lot of hours recently. He's been streaming a lot. So yeah, he's ready. He came prepared, but not prepared for Daimon.
But have no fear, Yashiro is here.
I want to see that Daimon win. We've seen enough of Orochi, Yashiro, and AG. Come on. I want to see some nice Daimon play.
But it's really hard for Diamond to defend, especially in the corner against Yashiro. And you see that, and the dash and command grab from Score. Having a big lead against Goldbrain. Not looking that good for him.
Yeah, last leg. EX Mary gotta save the day. At least full meter. Again, Goldbrain getting pushed into the corner. Okay, we're going corner to corner. Orochi Yashiro corner carry.
It's all nice to see like how calculated Score is. Like he's not always going in, but he's going in at the right time and poking out and keeping like the pace of the match. Right now he has the meter. Nice little combo. Goldbrain on the last legs. He has to do wonders now. Nice, interesting roll to mix him up, but it didn't work this time around.
Oh, he went full risk. He went full risk, going for the DP after activation.
Was like baiting a normal or something. But a Score taking the second player out of South Korea. Goldbrain out of 7 vs 7 as well.
The South Korean team slamming out right now. Also now, still 4 players left with only 1 life. And then you look at the Japan side and it's... everyone has 2 lives, Score has 3 lives. Damn! Seems Japan is pretty good at KOF 98.
I guess.
Korea needs someone to get past Score, then go on a run. Oh, they're sending out Varusa. He can do it. Varusa can do it. Chang boy.
Yeah.
Chang Choi, let's go.
He has to save South Korea somehow. What better way than with Korean characters?
And look at that, Orochi Shermi is back. I wonder why.
This is how we predicted. Trying to set Oshami against 2 big boys and 1 little boy. And already nice awareness. I Score. Wow, what a dodge! And this is exactly the gameplay he wants to play. Space off with jumping CD and with projectiles. And especially Brian has only the roll. He has to take risks very, very hard. Right now, this is what Score does. Oh, and the spacing!
Yo, my god, Score! That Orochi Shermi. Brian not getting in at all. That keep away, and now Chang. Oh, shit. Okay.
This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. One way or another. And he's...
Can Varusa get in?
Look, the big boy getting bullied by the projectiles.
I'm feeling so bad for Chang. I'm feeling so bad for Chang.
Varusa did such a good job beforehand, but this matchup is really tight. And Chang doesn't have so much, not so good mix. He has to have a good luck, but he doesn't. Score plan is completely working. And Choi is the only hope left for Varusa to make like a comeback.
Choi can't do it.
Nice super. Going under.
Oh, he had to confirm. He had to confirm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. He's too small to get clipped by the projectile, so he doesn't need to block it. Oh, the drills. Cross up. Yeah, let's go. One more good hit. Varusa is not dead yet. Don't count him out.
Yeah.
Just building
Oh,
meter.
score! Taking his time. Good use of his jumping of his CD.
Oh, that's it! What a jump!
Beautiful jump
OCV.
scene. You hate this.
Orochi OCV. Yikes! So well played by Score.
And what a read at the end with a full jump. He just knew that he's going to press buttons.
Yeah. And now Korea. You only have players that will be eliminated if they lose. 15 lives versus 5. Well, it can go both ways. Maybe South Korea can make the comeback. It's looking a bit grim though. Okay,
So S2 is next.
Yeah.
Also all one life left. Let's see if his Shingo or Heavy D can take out Score. So Score again going with Yuri, which makes sense. Yeah, South Korea needs some momentum right now.
And Score going back to his regular team. Putting back Yuri instead of Orochi.
S2 already going in with Shingo at first.
That's good! That's nice! That's a back turn knockdown. Cross? Oh, he faked it.
Yes. Wanted to re-jump again.
But look at
right
that
now,
huge
S2 in the
life
lead.
lead.
That's good. Yeah. But it's... Oh!
Okay.
With that,
oh, yo, excellent, that's it!
Yes. But lucky that he got the critical hit there.
30と29だと多分このゲームでも4ドット分体力回復量違うはずなので結構回復しますね。
Wow, Shingo kick!
Yeah, let's skip neutral.
Yes.
By the way, if you didn't know, the forward B, the forward light kick of Shingo is not an overhead. It's a mid. So that's why Yuri was able to block it low. But yeah, now that Shingo gone, Brian, he's back. This time with extra mode. So we got the forward dash, forward step UFO. Right.
Ah, nice normal grab.
Shoulder tackles are not working out for Team Korea. Score just with good air to ground timing. Oh, the D! Heavy D! Saved the day, but...
Not enough. Holy shit.
I think Score forgot about this.
So straightforward, but it was so good. He jumps at the right timing, gets his normal B&B from standing A. It just works so good for him.
No!
The scrambles, S2 falling apart. Good stuff by Score so far. His Yuri working wonders. And the jumping again! And the walk speed of Yuri in AX is so fast. Normal grabs getting so dangerous. Try to read again. There's too special. Nice.
Super confirmed. Nice. That's Yuri down. On
the last hit.
Oh,
It's
look at
got to
that.
be heavy on Heavy D.
It's already one combo territory.
Yes. Oh, nice back dashes.
One Orochinagi confirmed. Oh, Score dropped it. One more chance.
Yes. Oh, bad situation right here. And the slide taking S2 out. score
さあこれで
killing one Korean player after another.
なった形なんですね
Yeah, he already eliminated 3 players.
ライフゼロ
Yes,
IK.
IK, Go Brain,
Yeah.
これで、続い
and
て
there's
now
two
it's
right
two.
now.
ところを見る
Ah, yeah, and he won against Varosa as well, so
あとライフは残り4
only 4 more lives
な
left.
ければですけれども
This is not looking good for South Korea.
スコアが連勝を
You could say it's going south.
ラシュリーを合わせたりね
Damn it,
シュリ
Jan.
ーを合わせたりということで本当にうまい具合にやってってますねさあビールアスさんが出るということなんで、こちらで入力をしますビールアスさんビールアスさん
So B-Rise is the next one on South Korea's list. And looking slim. I don't know who can stop score so far. He looking as strong as you go down few matches ago. And the 3 besides score makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
シン
Doesn't wanna he doesn't want to lose it. He wants to keep it like his
Yes.
in-game name.
僕の
Keeping a perfect score, I guess.
出番があるとは限らないんでまあ出番がないなら
And now
ないんでまあそれは最初の1試合だけなら
B-Rise. He has to make score a Nicolas Cage. Needs to make him go. Oh no, not the piece! Not the piece!
さあこれは待つ形かな URL から入れると思うけどもまあちょっと待ちながらビーラスさんはクラウザー登録してたっけかな確かどうだっけな
Korea could use a trump card right now. Well, they already tried it with Varusa. I think Varusa is their trump card right now, and it didn't work against Score.
まあオーダー戦で負けてるのが僕とおじ
Yeah, it's really tough.
力が出るみたいな
Especially his team, like we said before, is a really bad play against score. Maybe if some South Korean player can like beat score and maybe force someone else out, maybe Varusa can do some wonders, but
はい、
he has to like play really good against score
韓国側の
to like even make a dent.
関東の方がまあ間に合ってるんであればこれでこのまま
But let's see B-Rise the next one. Let's see what this team again was. Okay, it was the typical shell. Oyashiro, Chris, and Benimaru.
1回戦負けに0勝1敗のまま
Dante is asking in chat, do you think they will do Japan versus China next? June mentioned earlier that they cannot play against China because, yes, Steam is restricted. So the Chinese players cannot play on Steam.
Yes, it would be awesome because like China is very strong. I wouldn't even say like in '98 they dominated later on, at least in vanilla. Like Darko and Xiaohai and
Chengdu.
other good players
Yeah.
did wonders for the game.
I mean,
But
there's
right
a
now
reason
in
why. There's a reason why Neo Geo World
Yeah.
Tour 2 was top 4 all Chinese.
Yeah, they grind the game really hard.
さあめくりがうまく通らないさあちょっとおっとしっかりと反動する
Oh, and B-Rise with a nice neutral jump. Taking score to do some risky stuff. And taking the lead so far.
浦安の登場ですけれども
And
I
this
know the
matchup
feeling.
is kind of okay for Bernie.
Yeah,
立ち回りは先日
I feel the pain trying to get in against Benimaru. The DP is such a
Especially because
good
he-
option.
この技自体は起動がかなり
And his buttons as well, so
Yeah.
playing a similar range to Yashiro, but having 1 or 2 options more.
画像キックと書かれていたジャンプ B
But it doesn't care anymore because Benny is out, Yashiro is in.
ビーラス側は2本持っている状態
And let's see. So far,
回転率はエキストラ
scores Yashiro looked very solid.
ガードクラッシュ直前になっていたので
But B-Rise going in,
ガードクラッシュ直前になっていたので
trying
Good
to bait
reaction
something
from
up to
Score.
third roll. Yes.
さあ動くのが入って
Let's go. Oki? Yes.
さあ立ち B 立ち B
Don't forget he gets Oki after run grab.
リーチが長いこの時のおっ
Punish it!
Yes. But B-Rise still on alive, but don't let Score get in. Now to kick again. Good anti-air with crouching C. Good punish of the crouching D as well. It's really hard to punish sometimes.
One more hit! There we go, jump D.
And you saw B-Rise was just holding up back, just pressing buttons, just to kill Score. But
oh, you're popping next
is,
mode right away. Just want that extra damage.
Yes, you have to. Unfortunately, didn't get the combo. He was too far away.
Oh, yo! Wake up grab!
But
okay.
Let's go. Setups. Unfortunate for B-Rise. But have no fear, all Chris is here. Still, everything is possible. So B-Rise has to fight for his life.
Yeah.
Yes, delay.
All your South Korean homies love Chris right now.
You have to.
Yeah, come on.
No
B-Rise,
confirm.
let's go. Oh, that's excellent. Cross-up gets dodged. Oh, yo, confirm. Oh, now we are even Steven.
Yep. Come on. Oh, nice up back.
Oh, that's it!
Good!
He's dead! No, the magic pixel!
Oh, the gut push!
Yo!
Oh, I won't blow.
Stop jumping, B-Rise!
Let's go. You can ruin this.
Yes!
Oh, nice line.
Yes! Let's go!
South Korea is staying alive.
これでスコアがライフ3つあったところが2個に減りました。ちょっと今表示を変えますね。日本側どうするかって話になるんですけども。
We have a real match. We have a real match. Let's go.
Let's go. So score down 1 life again. But still South Korea has an uphill battle. 4 life against 14. That's not that easy.
Yeah.
So, but B-Rise did a really good job with his team so far. And I think we will see who's up next. Dune didn't play for a long time, and Gosho didn't play for a long time. I think this is going to be the next characters, I guess.
Yeah. I think June was also talking about it. Gosho or June.
Oh, him.
And June will play.
Come on, June.
そうするとビーラスさんから僕が声をかけていただく形になるんですね。はい、というわけで結構間が空きましたけども次の出番でございます。セルフ実況は普段やってる配信とあんま変わらん気がするけども。はい、まあそういうわけで。
So the commentating and the stream struggle.
Yeah. Yeah. The usual. I hope June will just focus on the game. Just stop commentary for a moment. I wonder how many people are watching the Japanese stream right now.
Well, wait, let me see. 600, I guess. I will refresh my stream on the other side. Yeah, 600. That's good. And you have to like count in the Korean as well, because I think Rosetta Stone is
also streaming, yeah.
Streaming for the Korean side.
That's a lot.
And that's as well, so that's good for like community-based 7-on-7. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And we got good numbers as well. So thanks for tuning in. And for watching the 7 vs 7. Even though maybe it's come to an end sometime soon. So let's go. So first time Benny vs Benny matchup. So this is going to be very, very poke heavy and jumping D heavy. Because jumping D being so good. Let's then jump in. And B-Rise kind of taking the lead so far, but Yoon trying to get in. Nice rollout by B-Rise down the wants to stay in the corner. Yes, good throw, but didn't confirm after the jump in. Oh, nice read! Oh, that was very risky from June. Pressing the buttons there because the DP can kill him. Oh, and B-Rise just taking the lead. Doesn't care. And just pressing buttons, yeah. But it's for Benimaru's Dune. No, Dune's Benimaru, I'm sorry. And the classic shell of Iori.
Yeah, this matchup is very OG 98.
Pretty much, yeah. Dune having problems. B-Rise just going in with Benny. Looking very, very grim for Dune so far.
Oh, that's an excellent
Nice
corner cross for Dune. Now
Yes.
B-Rise stuck in the corner. Oh, the guard crush. Doesn't matter though. And all that from
Dune.
one cross. Just one cross.
Yeah.
Call out with the close C. Let's see if Dune can keep the momentum going.
Ah. Some little drops there from the input. Yeah. Just using the meter for taking Yashiro mid-screen. Because if he gets in, he gets in. Good combo. Yeah, going for the taco. But good roll by B-Rise. Nice punish. Is Dune's Iori going in? Yes, he does! And this is good damage. Set up to an unblockable? Ah, he doesn't go for that, okay. And after a grim looking match in the beginning for Dune, he's taking it back. Oh! What the hell? I didn't the projectile hit! I call cheating! Ah, Dune's Yuri looking clean. Even though he is on his last legs. Look out, 2 characters. Good pun, good pressure so far. Nice CD.
Just a reminder, if B-Rise loses this, he's out, he's dead.
Yes. And Dune getting an EO mode. Getting Clipper the crushing D. Yeah, chill. Good block on the cross up. Overhead, I'm sorry. Jumps! Yes! Want to go with a mix up with the roll. But right now, even though Yu is on his last legs, Dune is still playing like a madman! Ah, no DP!
No
And
meter
also
for
no
guard
meter
cats,
for
and Dune
Fox.
can keep going.
And there's no guard cat. Yeah. Ah, and finally, Dune's Iori is out. Look at this. Chris has no meter and Yashiro has all the meter left. So if Dune doesn't fuck it up, he can take B-Rise out and only 3 more.
Is that enough?
Okay.
No, it's not
No,
enough.
I don't think so.
Magic Pixel.
Doesn't kill.
B-Rise.
Nice crouching C.
Ah, and he gets clipped by the jump. Hard kick.
Ay. Good shit by Dune.
That was close. That was so close in the end. That one jump. If that one jump D would have hit, it would have looked completely differently. All of a sudden, B-Rise would have been able to do the comeback. But yeah. So South Korea down to 3 players. Only Vero, Varusa, and Rosetta Stone are left.
レディーになってる。ワルサさんですかね。続いて出るのはワルサさん。
And Varusa is gonna be the next player for South Korea. So we will have Brian, Chang, and Choi. Who's the MVP so far? You go down. You go down, and I guess next up would be Score.
Score, definitely. These two did a lot of work against the Korean team.
I think you go down. How many wins did you get in a row? 7? And then Score also
At least
like
5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 5. But he did a huge number against South Korea. So you're not happy to play against Varusa. I can understand why, but we will see. Like if it takes out Brian pretty quick, it's going to be okay. But Varusa's Brian did quite a work in the first matches. But good stuff so far. Yes. Let's go in for the regular stuff.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Yeah.
You have to do that against Brian. Don't challenge the UFO. It gets you chipped or hit.
Yeah, if you can roll. I mean, if it's so far up in the air, yeah, just roll. Just don't take the risk.
Yes. Good up by Jiken. By Dune. Right now it's looking really tough. But I think Dune getting control or hang of the matchup so far. Yes, this is very good. Yeah, take the damage. Yes. Oh, and Dune's coming back. Going for the frame trap. And right now one good DP can close it out. But he's not taking the risk. Yeah, take the buttons. Nice. Stop the shoulder. Dune looking really strong right now.
Shoulder tackles have not been working out for Varusa in the last 3 matches pretty much. Like that, Brian, it did some work in the first match with the OCV, but man, after that fell off pretty quickly. Like all the other players just getting the hang of the matchup. And now, let's see, bottom tier Chang. If there's one character you should root for, you have to root for this one.
Yes.
At least it's not Orochi.
Yes. It's still possible, because like Iori has to get in as well. That's the projectile. It can zone a little bit, but not that much against Chang. So still not that good for Chang because he's a big boy. But fortunately he has some good buttons. Yeah, just chill. Let Iori come in and kill himself.
Not getting to play pretty much, yeah.
Yep, look at it.
Jump CD.
Jump from, yes. Great jump from Dune. Didn't anti-air there, probably.
Yeah, Varusa just continuing with his game plan. With Chang just jumping a lot, putting those hitboxes on the screen. Trying to keep Orochi Yashiro out, and I think that's the correct call. Just let Dune go in. Even if you trade, it's okay. You still have Choi in the pocket as your anchor.
Especially with Mita, but Varusa taking the guard break. The blowback and dying, unfortunately. And look, did you see how much Mita Dune has? He has like 5 stocks right now.
Yeah,
he's fully loaded.
Fully loaded, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then chance Choi, you just want to hit him. Because stuff like this can happen. Varusa still in the game. Okay. Nice. Normal
that big damage, that's dead! Varusa is out. Bonk.
Yeah.
How did that hit? He was behind him. That's stupid. So yeah, Varusa at the beginning.
Out as well.
Yeah, it looked like the Joker, looked like the MVP for South Korea, but then 3 losses in a row. Ooh, Changgang is dead.
No more Chang, embrace Oyashiro.
Yeah, reject Chang, embrace Orochi Yashiro. I mean, Chang is fat and bald, and Yashiro has that hipster hair and a 6-pack. Like, I think it's obvious which character you're gonna pick. Who's the top tier? The character with the 6-pack, or the chubby dude with the big ball? Right, Rosetta Stone up next for South Korea. Only 2 players remain. Rosetta Stone and Vero.
And Dune's cat giving him support in the background. Like you can hear, probably.
ベニマルより浦安ので固定です。一部ユリも考えましたけど、こいつらだけです。すみません、ありがとうございます。猫ちゃんの餌代。
Neko-chan.
Yes.
まずはイオリ同キャラ。
Nya nya.
That's unfair. Who actually says that Yun is playing? Maybe it's the cat.
ありがとうございます。
Yes. Cat doing the work. So Rosetta Stone is next in line for South Korea. Second to last lifeline for South Korea. Having a good start so far.
Yeah,
Going in.
Getting those command grabs in. That
And
knockdown.
nice at the
Ooh,
what
big
a dash under. Nice one.
What an excellent round for Rosetta Stone, though. We saw some combo drops, but didn't get flustered. Kept on going. Let's see if Rosetta Stone will get the first knockdown in this Iori mirror as well. I feel it's so important for Iori to get that hard knockdown so you can get your mix-up rolling.
Yeah, not even that, like even if you get the air to air dash under stuff. It's really good, the reset situation. Especially with characters with not so good reversals.
Oh, that's a bad...
Not so good. That wasn't a good main measure, but it wasn't good to punish from Rosetta Stone as well.
Yeah.
And let's go, the classic. Okay,
Rosetta Stone
it doesn't hit. Just goes up! Are you serious? This doesn't kill, but with a lot of damage. And what is Rosetta Stone still in the lead? Yun is kinda sweating right now. But have no fear. Yun's Iori still guarded. But against Chizuru, he has to do the right reads. Oh, this is it! What a nice re-jump after the cross under. Oh, is the Iori train rolling? Is it rolling? Can we see a low life Iori comeback? Seems like that way.
Chizuru's down! Oh, yo, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yun's Iori just going full ham. Even though he kinda lost nearly against Rosetta's Iori. Somehow he just goes in.
Now Yuri, the last hope. Last hope for South Korea.
Oh! And what a classic play by Yun.
Still 3 stocks left. One more maiden masher. One more maiden masher confirm. All Yun needs.
Yes.
It gets called out. That if you do hard punch or hard kick into roll, it is -3. So yeah, Rosetta Stone, nice reactions. Punishing the roll attempt.
Yun missing his combo from the crouching B, crouching A. Wanted to go in the command grab. So Rosetta Stone's still alive. It's really a uphill battle, but it's still possible. But I think that's it! Yes! And Rosetta Stone out as well. Is Yun going to be the next MVP in Team Japan? Like, he kicked out like 3 players so far, and Vero is the only one who's staying alive. Ay.
Vero needs to win 14 matches in a row. Yeah, I think Vero has a lot of work to do. I think Team South Korea cannot be happy with the current situation.
Not really.
7 players on Team Japan, all with 2 lives left, and only Vero is left for Team Korea.
Yes, that's kind of heartbreaking, but it do be like that. Let's see if Vero can still like take some players out.
Now it's the Team Japan gauntlet for Vero. He has 1 chance, 1 life. This is pretty much the Dark Souls situation of Nation War runs.
ここの値も多分さっき100超えてたしな。あ、100超えてるね。なんでなんだろうな。これベロさんとの対戦、他の人はこうなってないんじゃないかな、多分ね。
But why is his ping so high again? 120 milliseconds?
この組み合わせ実現しちゃうとちょっとあれだなと思ってた組み合わせなんだけど、まあ、流れ的にはやるしかない。ルール的にはやるしかないですよね。
I mean, it's kind of playable, but oof, 120 milliseconds is pretty rough.
だって他のカードの方々みんなピン型いいもんね、これね。通信の相性なんだろうね。
I wonder why it's 100 milliseconds extra compared to the other Koreans. Maybe he should just dash over to somebody else's house and play from there. Is he out of the country or something? That might be a possibility.
Yeah, not that unrealistic.
Or he's not living in Seoul.
That could be it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, Dune, you gotta decide. You gonna take the rollback or you gonna take the input delay?
Take the rollback.
Yeah. Imagine this now, Vero has to play with the worst ping against all of Team Japan. If he takes this back, I think Team Japan will be like, yeah, that dude lagged. We only lost because the connection sucked ass. Option select is ready. Oh, that's a good team. That's a good team.
So, probably the last match from South Korea.
Did you just say
think Vero
probably?
has...
Probably. You're not believing. You're not believing in Vero. Potentially. It's potentially.
Potentially.
Potentially. Ooh, that's a. Whew.
That's a lot of scrambles, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Ooh.
And look at this. This is going to be big damage going for the hard knockdown. And Dune looking so good with Benny so far. I didn't go for the DP there. Has to take care. Good punish. This is everything he could do.
Now one slide hit! Benny dead. That is a dead Benny. That's why Red Life EX Blue Mary is so dangerous. The activation just adds so much damage to your combo. Look at this. Pretty much double the damage. It's doubling the damage.
Nah.
Now
Good
SDM
that he didn't roll
available.
there.
Yo!
Risk, but it did work out. Because Bloomer could go away with a command grab, but she didn't.
I think he did. I think Vero actually wanted to go into the dodge command grab. But then he got grabbed out of it.
Yeah. So good part by Dune. And now
the left-right mix up.
I know it's not that difficult to execute, but it's always nice to see like the dash under and going over again hop mix-ups.
One
but
more.
Vero still pretty alive. Crouching C closes out.
Yeah, just taking the trade.
Just take it. You have to. There's not much stuff left.
Vero, not in red life anymore. Okay. Oh boy. Now SDM available. Dune. Gotta watch out.
Yes. Doesn't kill.
One hit.
Yeah. Going for instant overhead. And Dune still is alive. But Vero isn't.
And now the Nation War match point for Team Japan. AG versus Orochi Yashiro. June, if he takes it, South Korea is donezo. If Vero wins, still 13 players to go. Or 13 lives to go.
Yeah. And Vero is fighting for his life. Nice jump. And this is start looking good for Dune. Still has the chances. But missing the most important buttons so far. He had some chances to get in. Oh.
One more hit.
And Vero.
One more hit. Just one button. Vero. One button. There we go. Crouching B activation. Close the Team South Korea staying alive.
Yes. Nice dash under as well. So Dune is the first one who has one life left.
Yeah.
Now Vero has 13 lives left.
Yeah, just needs to take off 13 lives of Team Japan. But it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Team Japan right now talking about who they want to send out. If it's Gosho or somebody else.
They should do Gosho next, in my opinion.
I think they should send out the players that we have not seen play 10 times in a row, because they pretty much killed Team South Korea. Like, don't send out Score or you go down. Okay, it's Gosho.
Yes. Good job by Dune, taking out like three or four guys? 3 guys out of the South Korean team. Unfortunately, he didn't perform that well against Vero. But let's see what Gosho is going to do.
Okay, June saying like he's also wondering if the counterattack of South Korea is gonna start now. Might be a bit late. Maybe you should have started a bit earlier. I'm unbiased here, but let's go. Hope South Korea Vero will take a few lives from Team Japan at least.
はい、そういうわけでこれがラストになるのかどうかわからないですけれども、ベロ側、韓国側が大逆転を。
Oh yeah, potentially again last match of the day between Team Japan and Team South Korea. Player 1 is Vero for South Korea. Player 2 is Gosho for Team Japan.
大門か表シェルミーかでかなり悩んでいたらしいですけれども。
Gosho playing regular Shermie.
It's really interesting, yeah.
Regular Shermie and Ralph. So maybe we are going to see honest neutral in the anchor matchup. Good old
right now
does everything.
Yeah. Gosho trying to push Vero into the corner, and it's working so good so far. They're already pumping out his max mode. Wow, and good throw. Wow, and even the command hit it.
Oh, yo, dirty reset! Do it again!
Let's go.
Oh, the low! That's it!
Wow, what a play by Vero. Looking very grim, whole match long. But one mix can change it all.
Yeah, what a comeback from Vero there.
Yes, it's mixturization.
Oh, that's big damage, SDM!
Gosho not looking that good so far.
50%
Come
gone.
on,
One more.
Yeah.
Vero now forcing the issue. Trying to go in, gets clipped. Fine
Ay,
though.
ay, ay.
He's still on his second character only. It's quite the lead.
Yes.
Yeah, we know what Orochi Chris can do.
Yes. Oh, nice throw dash. And Vero pushing Gosho into the corner. Nice crushing D. You have to do that sometimes. Do it again. Yeah, now you can chill. Like, what is Yashiro going to do? Nothing. Side him out, clip his knees. Or his ankles, rather. Gosho not looking that good. Looking like, not badly mean, but looking like weakest link in the Japanese team. Oh, the delay from Vero wasn't the effect of a command grab at all. But the command grab clipping now. CD.
Ralph
And now Gosho has to do the work.
getting online.
Yes.
Oh, the
he has to
crouching
wait.
C, standing C. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's a classic, but you have to be aware not to overarc it too much. Not do it too much.
Oh, that
See.
roll! Big punish. One more command grab. One more command grab. Oh, doesn't even need it. Air to air. Good enough. Gosho. Not dead yet.
Yes.
Again, match point for Team Japan. Gosho just needs to take out Mary. But easier said than done.
Good punish by Gosho. Taking Mary to the corner. Ah, good button so far, but no big combos. Yeah.
Yeah, and Vero can't find the combos either. He's getting those 1-2 hits in, but Gosho slowly... Oh, okay, life lead. Getting bigger again for Vero. But that's still one combo territory now.
Yes.
One SDM
But a
confirmed.
few good hits from Ralph can make it out. Because he's a hitting machine. Only 2 more hits. Or even 1 good counter hit. Oh, Gosho on his last legs. Vero as well. What is going to be? Jumping
Oh,
C.
one more hit! One
Do
more
it
hit!
again! One more hit!
Vero! Ah, yo!
Oh! And the air to air. Vero living on his last legs. Wow, that was very, very close. Like if Gosho did like just one good read, he would have won this match.
Yeah, Vero almost threw away that big life lead. But yeah, in the end, he played it correctly. He played it calm. Like, he knew Ralph only has close range attacks. Just let him come to you. And I gotta say, I was kind of skeptical of the super mode activation, because then you cannot charge meter anymore if you're on red life. So I was thinking like, okay, maybe just stay back, charge up, so you got your guard cancel. But he committed to the super, and yeah, in the end it worked out. Got that air to air hit and clutched it, staying alive. So it's okay, it's okay. And we got another match. Let's see who Team Japan is sending up next. I guess SR?
Oh, Hiroto, one of the 2.
Yeah,
Hiroto, yes.
Hiroto is next.
ベロさんから、ヒロトに声をかけていただく形で始めていただければと思います。さあ、これ、ベロが粘る。ここからどこまでやるのか、全立てしてしまうのか、それとも。
Alright. Vero still the sole survivor.
これ、ヒロトから声かけてない？大丈夫？
What was the question?
ヒロトから声かけちゃダメよ。 1P 側がベロさんになんなきゃいけないからね。
Morai, you have to watch the stream on the toilet as well. How can you ditch us?
はい、タクさんも、ヒロトの昔からのつながりのあるタクさんも見守る。日韓戦、韓国側ライフ残り1。
So, Hiroto next. The Mr. Big of Team Japan.
Oh no, Orochi
yeah.
Yashiro for Vero. Going with AG instead.
This kind of makes sense against the team of Hiroto.
I think Orochi Yashiro could have also worked out, but yeah, it's okay if he feels more comfy with AG against these, let's say, more close-range characters. Then all right.
But let's see. Hiroto did a good work in the first two matches. In his first match, making a good impression with his Mr. Big. But right now, Vero trying to keep South Korea alive. Nice TP. It's nice to switch off with guard power black.
Oh, excellent jump!
Ah, no punish! Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
As long as you don't take damage, it's okay. You can miss the punish. Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
That's a full life Orochi Chris. All good. It is all good. Okay, yeah, not full life, but that's just like 2 hits off.
Yes. And what a combo by Vero.
I'm pulling out all the stops. Yeah, that dodge.
Yeah.
Follow up hit, confirm. Oh, that's gonna be another combo. Hiroto crumbling. Vero.
Vero is just going in. He doesn't care.
Is he the hero that South Korea needed? Oh, that's big damage.
Wow, look at the damage.
Yeah,
But
that's
he saves it.
that's so
That's
crazy.
so good for Hiroto, man.
But now
Vero still got the geese here.
Vero still first character. Hiroto, Nightmare Goose, last one.
And jumping D from Hiroto. Staying alive. Oh, and then the thing play by Vero, going for the outstart slide into grab. Okay. Wow, nice combo by Hiroto. Maybe he's going to get a comeback with EX keys. That's pretty possible.
Yeah, it is possible. EX Mary also kind of, sometimes you have those moments where you're just running into your own death, like with Kyo, where you really want to rush down and. Okay, Hiroto. That Nightmare Geese.
Doing work.
Now only AG standing in the way of Team Japan for that W.
Nice reaction from. Oh, nice block.
That punny shuriken destroyed that huge fireball. And now again, AG with meter activation. Oh
no!
He almost jinxed it. He almost jinxed it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's go, Vero.
Vero, stepping it up for South Korea.
Yeah, let's go, Team South Korea. Not allowed to lose a single match, and Vero is performing. He's not losing. So wait, who's next? SR? Maybe? I think...
probably, yeah. I would say SR or Jojo.
I think Score and... Yu Godan are
とりあえず俺は
Are the end
The
bosses.
later two, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are the end bosses.
ないんですけども。
No, Madcross wasn't in this tournament, unfortunately. He's not playing 98 as far as I know. I guess he will play 15 as well.
Yeah, yeah, I think so as well.
SR さんが出るのでちょっと入力をし。
Okay, SR. SR is up.
ライフ2個ある人が出てくっていうのがセオリーだからね。ヒロト出てかないのでキックするか。ヒロトキック。ヒロトキック。まあ別にキックしなくてもいい。
Clear to kick, yes. As he's kicking out of the lobby, so can he make space for the next one?
SR さん。
Yes, SR is the next one. So maybe we'll see some Joe goodness, I'm hoping. But Barrow doing a really good job. Like, for 3 wins in a row against Japan isn't like a easy feat.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is up 14 lives, then that says something.
全然コミュニケーション取れてないのでね。はい、じゃあ、ベロさんから SR さんにお声掛けをいただければと思います。はい。
Alright, Vero versus SR. Again, all of South Korea's hopes rest on the shoulders of Vero. Can he do the hero run?
ここで職人の登場ですね。SR、またしても裏上ですよ、裏上。さあ、裏山崎か、ラッキー大活躍の試合もあったが、ラッキーと迷ってラッキーを選択。
Oh yeah, he's gone for Lucky.
裏上
Lucky Brian, EX Joe.
というすごい組み合わせですね。
Was thinking about EX Yamazaki, it seems.
こういう場面があっただろうかみたいな感じですね。
But I think his Lucky is better. Like from what I saw so far from SR.
Yeah, I agree.
Tough matchup.
I think Lucky's also the better pick in, against these characters.
So let's go. SR with a good start, but did miss his punish. And Barrow again with a point, Chris. Nice DP. Wow, that was really risky. Yes, double DP. DDP. Nice, interesting mix-up with the jumping CD and then going for the regular dash to go low. But SR still staying alive. Wow, nice poke.
Yeah, we got a lot of stray hits from both players right now. Nobody really getting a good hit in.
Yeah. And I think this is going to be get down because both players have activated max mode. Not anymore for Vero's side. Oh, wow! Nearly a double KO. That was really close for Vero.
The magic.
Kinda lucky that, yeah, kinda lucky that he didn't die there. And right now, SR just staying away. He just wants to clip out Chris. And I think one more hit will do it, but one more throw as well.
Yeah, the thing is, if Chris is so low life, Lucky has a really good sweep, very long range sweep, so you pretty much cannot slide anymore. Oh, don't confirm again!
Losing 50% of his life, very on his last legs. Nice throw.
Another throw!
Time for mix-ups.
Yeah, this time go for the cross-up jump.
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
don't press any buttons.
SDM available for Vero. 1 EX
Okay,
Fireball.
dodge.
EX
Yes,
Fireball
it's going
super.
in.
Oh, gone for the cross-ups again! And again!
Yeah. And the amount of throws from Vero. Hitting all the throws, at least 4 to 5 throws alone in this round. But it seemed to work pretty well for Vero. OSR on this Brian.
Yo, Vero
Nice.
playing out of his mind right now.
Yes, he has to. And he will do. Oh no, we jump. Yes. Wow! Projectile against a poke. A nice dodge. Oh, everybody dodging. And the UFO still hitting cross up. Even though it looked like he was flying over. AG. His arm on his last legs. Oh, going low.
One more hit. Vero,
One more
and
mix
there we
up.
go.
Yes.
Jump CD.
Yeah.
Team
Aye,
South
aye,
Korea.
aye.
Team South Korea
Yes,
just
Vero
not going
doing
down.
his work, man. 4 games in a row. Holy shit. I will be right back.
Okay. Aye, 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 aye. Vero working on that comeback. Maybe without June and Score it would have been a different outcome. Well, you go down also won like 6 or 7 matches in a row. And I think if they sent out Score or you go down, I think they probably have a good, like they have a good chance to end the run. So pretty much Japan is just sending out the, let's say, weaker players at the moment. And, yeah. I believe Vero can do it, but against you go down or Score, it will be very, very difficult. Those, I feel like those two have been playing on a different level than the other Japanese players in this Nation War.
So, I'm back, I'm sorry. So, I think Jojo is next?
はい、最後に、ちょっとね、さっきはベロさんにご出演やられちゃったわけですけども。
Should be, yeah.
3度目の勝利、全部ベロさんにやられたわけじゃないですけど、3回目ということで、ここで締めてほしい。
Yeah, they invited. No, Gosho is going again.
Gosho again? Okay.
そういうお名前でもあるんでね、ここは期待したい。
Can Gosho get his revenge? Because the match against Vero was very, very, very close.
That looked like random select for the meter for Vero. So again, player 1 Vero, player 2 Gosho, and Gosho running the previous team again. Salty run back. AG first against Germany. What was the match? What was the first matchup in the previous one? I think it was also AG, right? I think he also played AG first.
Yes.
And Gosho already off to a good start, getting those first 2 hits in.
But he has to be beware because, like, if Vero gets in with AG, it's going to be looking very tough for
You mean like
Germany.
that? You mean like that?
Yeah, like that. Especially in the corner. You have to take care. What? Looking at the dash of Cloud C, it looked very weird. Yes. Also chillin'. But getting clipped. Vero looking very good.
Yeah, I think he's warmed up now. I think Vero is warmed up now. Vero going in. I think he should just charge up. Yeah. Just charge up the meter. Much as possible.
Let's take the meter.
Goes for blowback right away.
It was a very bad situation right there. Yes, just charge the meter. Already in. And again! Already spending it.
Man, I love how Vero is playing this. Because he's just waiting and waiting and waiting, and then all of a sudden he's teleporting cross up. Just excellent spacing and crossing Gosho up. And look at that, Orochi Yashiro almost down again.
エイジよりはやりやすい。
This is gonna be a rough matchup again.
その他の部分はかなり面倒くさいんですけども、
Oh, that's a quick one.
個人的には無印より
One
は
more
やりや
hit.
すいと思う
Just one more hit.
ちょっと体力が少ないか。さあしゃがみ D からおっとし
Ooh,
わ
high risk.
しゃがみ C がちょっと
Good read by a Gosho, but couldn't profit from it. And Pharaoh
立ち D とかにするしか
on the way to kicking out Gosho from the Japanese
も
side.
う反撃を急ぐに決まってます
It
から
looks like that Japan wouldn't lose like even one player, but this seems that Pharaoh doing the difference,
投げの見せかけて緊急 C
paying out the dividends
フェローが
with Oakrist.
ないか
Not looking as clutch as last time. Gosho has to do like a really good match if he still wants to win this.
Yeah, he needs
Ralph isn't that character.
knockdown. Anything, any hard knockdown to get some momentum going. But right now, Oakrist just dominating the neutral.
こっから勝ったら
Yes.
マジでやばいが
Oh,
They
that
get some
damage!
hits.
どうなるんだこれは
Okay, let's go.
OTG dive. Extra damage coming on top. Oh, he's not going for
Yeah.
it!
馬乗りが入るかどうかもちょっと記憶にないん
It's
だ
not going for a jet punch, yeah.
入るかどうかも記憶にないんだけど急降下決めて
But he's going now. Do it
Magic
again.
picks
No.
up and go show.
あーこれはベロがまだ首の皮一枚でつながり続ける
Yes.
消すのはこっちやね
Oakrist doing the dive. And Gosho is out of a Japanese side.
さあ
That's a
これは
first.
入りますよね
Let's
5分前に入り
go.
ました
Yeah, one player down for Team Japan. South Korea not free.
しましょうかまあ作戦タイムですかね
5
been
games
saying-
in a row.
Yeah, we've been saying for the last half an hour, this could be our last match, but Barrow just not losing.
あ、わかりました。ありがとうございます。じゃあ23時40分に再開で。
All right, so who's up next? Who is up next for Team
これは
Japan?
まあねえ、しょうがないでしょうね、これね。
June?
ベロさんが冷めないうちにベロ
June up next?
Yeah, he said something like, yeah, can't be helped. Guess
ベロ
I'll
さんが
go.
休憩したいって言ってるので、まあ、ベロさんのコンディション調整ですね、とりあえずね。いやー、本当になんか流れ悪くなってきたな。どうでしょうね、これね。俺も出たいけど、本当になんでこんな。
Oh, he wants to play.
まあ、後半に俺が残って、なんとも言えない対戦をすることになるよりは、俺が早めに出るべきなのかっていうのも思っちゃうけど、回線相性なんだろうね、これね。
Okay, June, you gonna play? Or you're not
韓国の
gonna
中でもいろん
play?
な地域があるだろうからな。
Gonna press the button? Oh no,
Do it.
he's not gonna
まあ
challenge.
今んとこは、ジョジョ君が出たいとは言ってるけど、
Okay, Jojo seems to also want to play. Do you speak Japanese? Somewhat. Like I studied it, but sometimes there are just moments where I don't understand
ジョジ
what
ョ君
people
が
are
出て
talking
負けた
about.
ら、すげえ流れ悪い気がするけど、まあでもちょっとまだ意見割れてますね。意見割れてる。意見割れてる。日本側もまあまだ時間あるから、今すごい話し合ってる。LINE で話し合ってる。
Okay.
こっから
It's like they're talking
草
online.
そうですね。
Who's going next?
まあ草も生えない不毛の日本が不毛の大地になってしまう感じで毛のない草木一本残さずみたいな感じになっ
Because
て
now Team Japan has the long and difficult discussion.
これはね
Who's going up next now that the first player is down?
次の日本
Fun is over.
この休憩挟んだことがどう出るかだと思うんですけど、
Yes.
日本勢がここで、
No freebies.
ね、次の人が出て負けたら結構流れは一気にね坂道転げ落ちるのを覚悟しなきゃいけない気もするよね。B130 爆弾か俺が
So, you're gonna play.
まあどうだろうな。
All we know is that Vero will play.
交流戦ですから、交流戦。ちょっとまあ日本側のガヤとか、なるほど。もうちょっとね、意見分かれてますね。意見分かれてます。突っ走れなかった俺、まあそういうことになる。まあ39分なんで、そろそろ日本側結論が出てるといいなと思うんですけども。
You can really see, like, he's thinking so hard.
よし、じゃあ決まりましたね。さっきキックされたやつです。さっきキックされたやつが出ます。
Oh, okay. A Hiroto. It's
一
Hiroto.
応招待はしておきます。
Because he said the one here they kicked earlier will play, and I think they kicked Hiroto.
多分ビーラスさんご覧になってると思うんですけども、ベロさんが都合良くなったら、もう大丈夫だよってなったら、ヒロトに声をかけてください。ベロさんが OK になったら、声をかけてください。ちょっとね、もういけるんだ。早い。
Right, there we go.
ヒロトもライフ残り1ですからね。はい、まだ開始しないでください。まだ開始しないでください。他の感染の人が入ってから
Is this the W for Team Japan or
ヒロト弱いっていう
second player
こ
down?
れは弱い、本当に弱いからヒロト弱いという名前ではないんですね。ちょっとね、初見さんも多いと思うんで、説明をしておきますと、ヒロト弱いって名前
So Hiroto up next, huh?
からではないんですよね。一応説明しておきますと、
Yep.
ちょうどね、
Nightmare
ニコニコ動画が流行った
Geese,
時期に、ケイフの対戦動画に
Benimaru, and
僕とかその身内
regular Yashiro.
誹謗中傷みたいなのはコメント欄にいっぱいあったんですよ。
Nice
Wait,
change
not
of
going for
pace.
Mr. Big this time, yeah.
ヒロトはそれに、ね、痛く、その心を痛めて、
Not Orochi Yashiro for once. We got some mix.
ツイッターに何でか知んないけど叩くなら
Finally a different character.
いい人みたいなんだけど、そしたらね、ヒロトが出てない動画に全く
And Barrow starting off with EX Berry this time, AG second position.
そこからヒロト弱いっていう名前になりました。はい、以上です。というわけで試合が始まりました。
Hiroto having a kind of decent start in the beginning, but getting clipped.
このダブルレップ剣飛び越すのは結構しんどいはずなので、これは順番は合ってるというか作戦通りでしょう。
Yeah, so far looking really
Nice cross
good.
under, man. Yeah.
大きいですね。
Again!
かなり展開大きい。
Hiroto
Oh, that
just
was a bad jump in.
実はね、初段階通常投げ無敵がついてるんですよ、ね。
good job by Hiroto.
通常投げ無敵がついてます。ヒロト弱いが本当に弱いんじゃなくて、ヒロトの出てない動画にヒロト弱いって書いてただけなんですよね。ヒロト出てない動画にヒロト弱いってひらがなでコメントするのはセンサー。
I throw what's the schmecks? Just for
ベ
the
ロも黙って
instant overhead.
休憩明けのベロの動きはどうだ？
Hmm. ナイスクロスティー。
Oh, he had it! Oh, he's baiting so hard! He's baiting so hard! Doesn't believe in the hits. Oh, yo! What? Fireball comboing into Komagrab super?
I didn't see it anywhere. Wow, but it was very specific. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was combo video material.
Wow, nice reaction on the dash.
Yo, those dashes
nice
just not
again.
working out. Oh,
Yes.
rolling the super fireball as well.
Yeah, very risky, especially with his life lead. Nice take so far! Ooh, this is not a combo. Didn't go into the Rambo. And Barrow shouldn't do so much mistakes because he's the last one on South Korea's
Oh,
team.
yo, the cross! Oh, yo! Got blowback. Now,
Yes.
Orochi Yashiro, give Barrow your energy if you want to keep this going. He needs it. 1.5 characters still left for Hiroto. Oh, Benimaru, one more hit. Just one more hit.
Yes. And Vero just waiting. Because one good hit can take it all. Yes, and Yokashi takes it.
The Mexican upper.
Yes, so Shiro against regular Yashiro. Is this Vero's chance to kick another Japanese player out? Seems like it. Yes.
It's not over yet. Oh, that punish!
Wow, good punish!
Oh, this is such a slugfest back and forth. Both
Yeah,
even
go,
life.
go. Yeah, and Hiroto just poking because he doesn't have much lead meter left at all. Oh no! The combo! Vero! Take care!
Oh,
Oh, this is
SDM
battle!
Hiroto!
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, almost hit it! One more hit!
Yes.
Bomb hit for Vero.
Oh,
おっと今のはガード間に合うはずだがガードしない。
yeah, using the guard bow back. Everybody is fighting for their life.
もう許されないタイ
And
ム
this is really close.
Hero Taunt on Vero.
あちょっと
Oh!
すごい
Team Japan
なんだこれはなんなんだが
Oh, God, gets blocked. Vero staying alive again.
Ay, for the second time. First against Gosho and now against Hiroto.
ミス重なり
And this is the 6th game in a row.
だけどこれは
So Vero doing the work.
横で打つの忘れてた
Damn.
My God, let's go.
6. Only 8 lives left.
いいですね
Only.
反撃入ると
Yeah, only.
この状況ですねまあ難しいのはしょうがないですよね
Pretty much from 14.
いやこれ
to 8 lives?
日本側
It's a pretty big feat.
Yeah, definitely a comeback here.
Yeah, Vero definitely the MVP for South Korea.
ねちょっとね難しいねね
But now the big boys, you know, the tough matchups are approaching.
I think June and SR will play next. But after that, you only have like monsters left.
Yeah, after that it's gonna be very, very difficult. It's gonna be super difficult.
さあ、ヒロト惜しかったですけどね、今のね。さあ、日本側もライフゼロが2人になってきた形で。
Damn. I will dodge. I will be back in a moment. You take over, Dracula.
I will take over. So let's see who's going to be the next one in line. Vero really stable so far. Especially with his AG player, I would say like he is definitely one of the best AGs in this 7 versus 7. Like I think that character did so much work and did so much wonders. So next up is going to be Jojo with 2 lives left. So June and SR taking a step back, hoping that Jojo maybe will take out Vero, but TBH, right now Vero looks very good. He makes some mistakes, like he's dropping combos sometimes, and not adapting the fastest, but all he did so far was enough and really good.
声をかけていただければと思います。いやー、これからどうなるかな。今残り日本側ライフいくつよ。8つぐらいある ?8 つぐらいある。ベロさんももうね、綱渡りが続いてるわけだから、もう精神的にやばいだろうね。これはね。
So let's go. I just remember that Jojo played Aoyashiro at an anchor. Yes, and he's going to be with Brian AG Aoyashiro. Let's see, I guess Vero will go with a point Chris again, because that worked wonders for him. So let's go. Vero's still alive. Can he get his 7th match in a row? That could be possible. But let's go. Nice anti-air from Vero so far. Going for crouching C. Trying to push Jojo into the corner and nice proximity and blockable. Wow, not so that good block. And this is big damage for Gombo. 1, 2, 3. Finally! Already taken so much damage. Jojo taking the lead. Trying to approach carefully and nice diagram! Oh, this is so weird. You don't see that often, and this is what's really clutch. So low above the ground, it still hit. Let's go.
Yeah, and I am back. So,
yeah.
Oh, Chris already down. EX Mary
and Vero
oh, that's big damage.
Yes. It's very big damage and good situation for him. Vero's plan of Chris taking down Brian didn't work out, unfortunately. And nice punish by Vero. Yes. Vero's still looking good, even though he lost badly against Brian in the beginning.
Yeah, back to pretty much 3/4 of life.
Yes.
It's decent. Vero, just one good hit. Ooh. Right now, those hits are not that good. Activation, yo, nice reaction. Excellent choice.
Didn't go for the charge up, but
Oh,
that's
again! He did it again!
and Vero still alive!
Do it
This is a
again!
completely different match from again.
Oh, that's it! That's it!
Nice! Oh my god! What's up with Vero? Damn!
The
Yes.
turnaround.
Very yabai from Vero. Which means kind of bad for the...
What is going on? Vero! SDM. If Jojo gets clipped now.
It's big damage. Shadow still active. Slide.
Yeah, he's just waiting it out.
Jojo is scared, you can see that. And yeah, and they're just going for the random hits
all the
into
jumpies.
activation. And good command grab by Jojo. Taking out the problem. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, Vero was activated, has no meter now. Can AG take this home? Joe, okay.
Looks like it.
Excellent reaction.
Yes. Good block by Jojo. After the throw.
One more.
Ooh, that's
One more
good!
hit.
Yeah, going for the
There it
chips
is.
and jumping the 7 games! Boys and girls, what the hell is happening? Good figure that took a break, man. Because Vero's clutching it out so far. Reducing his load by half. 7 games in a row and 7 lives left.
Damn. Vero pretty much playing for 1 hour in a row now.
Yeah. And there's no sign of stopping him. I was like, maybe Jojo can take it in the beginning, but holy shit, that EX Mario play was too good. Wait a moment.
Yeah, the start was really good with Brian. Took down Rochi Chris very quickly, but then yeah, that EX Barry just turned it around so quickly.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was so well played.
韓国側に送った上で、流れ的には、もうなんだかよくわかんないけど、了解っていうのだけ来て、これでも多分出るってことなんだろうなと思うんですけど。
We don't know. Okay, no, we don't know. Maybe it's some kind of bug or something.
続いて出るのは日本の
Yeah, I think maybe players are showing up in the lobby even though they left or something. So you kind of have corpses in the lobby. I don't know exactly what's the problem, but that might be the case.
はい、U5 段が出ます。U5 段が出ます。ライフ
Oh boy.
出てくるのがまあセオリー。
Oh boy, you go down.
Against
Sending
Vero.
him in.
So this is a make or break for Vero. If he can beat Yugoran, he's not pretty much unstoppable, but pretty unstoppable. Like, I think because like Yugoran, in my opinion, was like the strongest player on the Japanese side, in my opinion. But yeah, this can maybe change.
Yeah, now we're gonna see if Vero was just taken care of. Let's say the weaker players, or if he can hang with the top boys. Because you go down, as you mentioned, oh, this is gonna be make or break. But at some point you have to play against the best players, right? It's like when you're playing in a tournament bracket, at some point, even if it's grand finals, you're gonna meet the super strong players.
望まないと危ない気がしますけども、
Mhm.
本人も100も承知だろうからね、これはね。
Okay. Okay, yeah, he was just
天皇の
probably thinking about if he's gonna pick AG or taking a sip of water.
ここで負けたらマジでやばいよ。
Vero.
さあ、ユウ五段見せてくれるのは
Last life so far. He's been staying alive for the past hour.
Keeping South Korea alive and already starting pretty solid in the corner.
Thanks for damage
Yes.
throwing on Yashiro out of the corner.
Yes. The damage was good,
Yeah.
so it's okay. Wow, and
Shut up.
what a play!
And oh, GG. Oh, he missed it. It's okay. Got the throw.
Vero! Jumping CD as a cross up. What the hell?
Perfect.
And it was a perfect. What the hell? This is impossible, man.
What the hell?
This is
Vero.
fucking impossible. Japan just give up. Just give it to Vero. Like even Yugoda didn't bob with Korean so hard. Holy shit.
Activation. Where's the activation? There we go. Ah! Unfortunate. Almost had him. Oh! Extra damage. Take it on.
Yes.
Let's go.
Was still in activation.
The washing machine.
Back to the corner. Yes. And good ding dash under from
Oh,
Yugodan.
that's bad.
Oh, that's back damage. Yes. But it's still the first character of Yugodan from Vero, so it's okay. Oh no! And I just blinked and AG is fucking dead.
One
Holy
bad
shit.
fireball. One bad fireball. That was just one bad fireball and AG's down. Damn, Vero's reactions. It's okay. That EX Mary did so much work.
Hmm.
And now Orochi Chris Vero. At least it's even. Can't
Yes.
complain about the matchup.
Yes. Even live, not even in meter, but right now it's going to be really scrambly. Nice throw by Yugodan. Going low. Yeah. Aye. Going in. Nice jump. And Vero with an unblockable as well. Oh, using a meter to do a different combo this time around. To force Yugodan into another situation. Ah,
One more hit. Vero. Come on.
yes, but you go.
Last frame.
Yes, he's so lucky.
Come on. He's dead. You go down dead. How?
Shit.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
What is happening?
What
We were
is
talking
happening?
about it before, man. Like, Vero, if he wins this, he feels pretty much unstoppable. This is 8 match in a row
Oh
against
boy.
Japan. Oh no! Ay, ay, ay.
I think Vero.
Japan was looking so good like 1 hour ago. It was like, okay, we only lost like 7 matches. But right now, they're losing so much more.
Yeah, 2 players are already dead, and 2 players, no, 3 players on 1 live.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh my
What the hell is going
I
on?
don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like, 7 matches. If he can't play 7 matches, I don't know what is going to happen.
He
Yeah.
absorbed his
You're right,
teammates,
Dante.
right?
Vero definitely use up the lives for the other one so he can absorb it. Holy shit.
Yeah, what the hell happened? Damn. He really looks unstoppable right now.
Like the Blue Mary play in the beginning of the last match, like... Holy hell. So,
Oh yeah, it's
Juno
only
was
one.
talking about...
He forgot to deduct the life. It's only one. Only one player left with 2 lives. of
Yeah.
Japan.
日付変わるところまで
Only
いかないんじゃない
score.
かなっていう勢いはありましたけどね。クリアに This is fun.
So 6 lives left, man.
日付超えます
Only 6 lives.
韓国もね、時差がないからね。
Damn.
さあ今すいません、ちょっと作戦会議してます。ちょっともう
So
数分
June is thinking?
幸いです。ごめんなさい。もう数分お待ちください。
Yeah.
本人の意思確認を今取ってます。
Yeah, he said they are doing like a planning meeting right now, like what they are gonna do. It got really serious right now.
これどうなんだろう ?LINE 見てないかな。Sorry, this pin of Mr. Bello is more than 100. Only for me. Only for me. For other players,
Okay.
his pin is not more than 100. So probably the net connection, internet connection between me and Mr. Bello is bad. Only between me and Mr. Bello. So for other players, it's not so problem. No problem. 俺が負けてからまあ連敗中。まあ今日中には終わるだろうね。今日中に。
Okay, okay.
内田さん、LINE 見てないのかな
Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear that it's only between Dune and Vero that the ping is so high.
Yeah. But I think June just should get over it. Like, he has to play sooner or later. So, I think
Yeah.
he has to. He should play.
And in the matches earlier, it didn't look that bad. You saw a few rollbacks, but there was like 3 or 4 throughout the whole match. Oh, you go down again?
はい、じゃあ、ベロさん、準備が OK でしたら、ユウ5段に、お声掛けください。
Yeah, it's a rematch.
Ah, okay.
ユウ5段連戦ということになります。キラーマシンが起き上がり、仲間にしてほしそうにではなく、リベンジしたそうにこちらを見ていますみたいな、そういう感じでございます。
Well, it's okay. I mean,
キラーマシンが起き
you
上が
go
り
down
仲間にしてほしそうに
is
こちらを
not
見て
gonna
います
run into any other opponent anymore.
も
So
う一度やりたそうにこちらを
now
Mm.
they're throwing.
So this is the last
逆
from
にここ
him.
で負けたら
They're
マジで
throwing.
The original MVP from Japan has to play again. And let's see if Vero can turn it up again like last time.
仲間になりたそうにでは
Like, because his pace was really fast.
てくれるのか
And his play was really good.
キラーマシン
Let's say if he can do it again.
一番やり込んだ人
You
に
go down needs to channel the power of sunburned characters.
Yes.
感覚忘れないうちになるほど
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
let's
It's
go.
already off to a good start for Vero.
Yes. Already
さあ無敵だけ
Oh,
in
no!
mode.
さあ画面足攻め
Nice reaction on the cross up. And you go down, charging again.
空中をコパンと落とす
Getting out of the corner. Yes. Oh, good punish.
さあ画面足ちょっときついが
Oh, and the
Down,
pokes.
stop, yeah.
ですよねエキストラね
Yes. Just oh, that was very risky.
逃げられないから逃げられない
But good job by Vero. Going in against Yashiro.
前素直な中
Oh, nice overhead. And Vero looking unstoppable right now.
あーこれは
He's doing it again!
He's-
That EX Mary.
持ってかれてはいるが
Let's
this
go.
the end of the
Nine matches in a
showdown?
row. Let's go.
Almost full life.
Yes.
さあ大きい
Oh, clipping the
初めて見た気がするが
These intentions.
Oh, interesting. Okay, you go down.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent by you go
going
down.
back now forward.
Oh, he got him!
Missing
He got him!
Loki.
Extra damage.
Don't say it's going to be an OCV, man.
ちょっと自信が持てずに必殺技を出さない体力
And he's chilling. Vero just okay. Let's charge. Let's go in. Let's go charge again.
今出ていれば
He's just playing a different game right now.
みたいなのがちょっと多めだが
Oh, that. Oh, almost.
いやーこれは苦しい
Yes,
キラーマシン
and that's bad for you, Godan.
It's the same situation like last time.
状態ですね
Orochi
Yes.
Chris But this time, EX Mary even has more life left than in the previous match.
Yes. Oh, and the slides! What the hell is up with the slides, man? Oh, and the pacing, so good. Yeah, with so good awareness! Going under with a down forward
That's
D.
big damage though. Oh, magic
kill him.
pixel! And he puts everything into that slide. Very
Yes.
down.
Unfortunately dead, but not dead yet because he got 2 characters left. Yeah, just go back, charge, and go in. Totsukiki, Junge.
Totsukiki!
If one character of KOF can do it, it's Chris. Oh, nice that they have a close knee. This is very scary.
Only sneakers. Yo, that's confirmed.
Oh, please!
One more. One more super confirm. Oh, you go down. Revenge. But now. Red life.
Oh, Mixies? What?
Oh, you go down staying alive.
Yes.
You go down staying alive. Match point Team Japan. Once again, we've seen those in the past though. We've seen those for the last hour. And in the end, Vero always clutched it out.
And Vero just chilling. Yeah, nice throw. Go for the instant overhead. No.
What is this neutral?
Too fast. Good block. Too difficult to see. Oh, this doesn't look good for Vero. It's the king going down.
One more hit.
Not yet.
One more hit. Oh, that's it.
Nice.
Vero. Oh boy.
8
Third
games.
player down. Third player down for Team Japan.
Say that Vero is like the MVP of the whole set. Like, I was like thinking like Ugodon would be, but Vero is like unstoppable. Like insanely unstoppable. Like 8 games in a row against Japan and only taking out like 1, 2, 3 guys by himself and at least like 8 lives by himself. That's impossible, man. Right now I'm even saying maybe Vero will win this by himself, which is like madness.
That would be possible. I think if they are sending in June, if June is playing, he's gonna lose. I think June
Yeah, I have the same feeling. Like
won't win.
June is a little bit afraid of a connection. He has a chance, that's not it. But Vero is playing like so fast and so confident right now. It's like impossible to win against him right now. It's like he's so good. Okay, Score is taking up next. Okay, so Dune is not going in.
Vero ping kept rising. That's his power level. Ooh.
Yeah, in some countries it's the power level. Yeah.
Potentially, but it's just a reminder. It's only between June. It's only between June and Vero. Only they have this high ping. All other players is okay.
So let's go. Match number 9 for Vero. Definitely the MVP of the set. I can say that so far. Like his plays were insane in the last hour. Like was very high level. Oh, nice. Already got push. It wasn't even like 20 seconds. What the fuck is up with this man? What? Closing in. And Vero looking very confident at a good score as well. Nice stuff by Score. Just going in. Oh, good slide. Oh. And Score closing in. Very good star by Vero, but Score going in, but not anymore.
Oh, almost.
Detection. And the throws.
やることが全て冴えて
Vero's throws are so efficient, and he takes like so much advantage afterwards. It's insane.
流れも来てるというのはあるんでしょうけども
Yeah, if you want to know how to play Orochi Chris neutral, you should watch these matches. You should take notes.
Yeah.
That's
For
Orochi
sure,
Chris
for sure.
neutral.
Wow, and the awareness! Counter hit, jumping against and resetting him.
Yeah.
Score looking that hot right now. Oh, getting the hits. No big combos so far, but that's not so important for Oyashiro. But still getting hit! Oh, and the pressure from Okris.
All those
Just
dodges!
missing it.
These dodge cancels. Vero, what the hell happened? How did this man lose 2 lives? How did this man lose 2 lives in this team, in this Korea vs Japan team battle? Like, how?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Score is the last one with 2 lives. If he loses, Japanese is on the struggle.
Okay.
This doesn't look so much better now for Score. Crushing C, luckily hits, getting the pseudo perfect. And Vero's still alive. Like, holy shit.
Now
Yes.
AG.
What do you do, Score?
Can he take down 2
me.
full life characters?
Yeah. Especially with such a loaded Blue Mary. Going in, that's overhead, going for the OKR, dismisses the OTG, but it doesn't care because he's still in a good position. Activating. Oh, this is hard.
Oh yeah, there
What?
we go. Follow up, let's go. Extra damage.
Yes.
Score already
Go, go.
red life. Last character. Keep that in mind, that AG needs to carry it home for Score now.
Getting the combo. Nice Chotech.
But that's red life for Mary.
Just chill. Vero has just to chill. He can even play on time if he wants to. Nice. Oh.
Almost!
And yes.
Score gotta watch out. Blobek. Yo, with the command grab. The command.
9 games. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh
And
my
even
god.
Dune is like shattered. Shattered all expectations.
Vero. What the hell? What the hell is happening? What?
Only 4 lives left. I was joking like maybe he doesn't do it, but holy shit.
Okay, wait. So it was 14 lives. Vero
Yes.
took out 10 already. It's only 4 lives left for Team Japan. If I'm sorry, but if
Yeah.
Vero does this, this is the most impressive fighting game feat I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, definitely. Like this is going to be like a cough staple, like for sure. Yeah, Dune, you have to play. Da kann man nichts machen, we say in
Yeah.
Germany. You cannot do anything. You have just to play even if the ping is so big.
Shogunai. Shogunai.
Yes. Shogunai na.
Come on, June. Just get bopped. In the end, June is gonna win this. In the end, like Vero takes out all these all the players where we were like, yeah, it's over when he meets them.
No, not a chance, man. Like this is looking very grim. Like the only 2 players I can like see maybe winning against Vero right now are maybe Jojo and maybe Score. But just maybe. I think that this our Dune sucks, but the pacing that Vero plays, the decisions that Vero plays, and you see that, especially like in the last 2 to 3 matches, he hit so many throws even. Like you saw that he had downloaded the Japanese site very well.
Yeah.
What happened, Nexus? Very activated Ultra Instinct. That's what happened. Like he's the last player since like an hour and a half and he's just bobbing the Japanese side, left and right.
Yeah. What's happening? Barrow is playing. Barrow is winning the Squid Game. That's happening.
Yes. He is fighting for his life.
10 wins in a row. Can he make it 14?
Yes.
I knockdown. That's back turn.
Yes.
Are we gonna go for the cross?
Yeah, that's
Here
not
we
good
go.
for him. Or nice roll by Dune. This matchup is okay for Benny, but it's really tough once she gets rolling. The same goes for Benny as well. Nice. Oh, weird cross up, but just take it. Nice read from Barrow on the jump. And good punch so far. Dune looking quite solid. Wow, nice awareness. Yes, just take it outside of her range.
Activation.
Ah,
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Good
Oh, there we
activation.
go.
It was necessary.
I almost had it.
Yeah.
One hit away.
Ah,
Another activation.
yes.
Mary? Just to
Selective,
stop
but-
time. Just stop time.
But look at the time. I
not
think
necessary.
Dune was playing it extra cautiously.
You know,
That
I'm
X-Mate
watching.
not getting too much life back.
Yeah. You know, I'm watching this. I can't commentate this. This is too hype.
hype, yeah.
Yeah, it's making me nervous. This match now is making me so nervous.
Yeah, this is a make or break
Yo,
for
that's
sure.
big damage
Oh, and the activation, and that's a big damage. It's at least 50%, and back into the corner. Wow, but lucky that he got to counter it there.
Counter hit tackle.
Dune adapting, but still an uphill battle. Like crits is not that easy of a matchup, especially with the slides. Yes. Yeah, now
Made a
it's
measure.
confirmed by Dune. Yes. Is Dune the hero of Team Japan? Seems like it so far, but Vero's still in the game. Going for a
Oh,
setup.
yo, that's it! No! Oh. Okay, didn't go for
punish.
Tsunagi. Still
Yes.
clutches it out. Oh my god.
And again, fueling respect into the Japanese players and going for the throw. And Dune on his last legs, if he loses this, he's out.
Throw. What's
He
mixed?
always
What's
to
up?
Vero
Oh!
once. Oh, lucky there! Time for Oki! Go slow!
まだあるまだある
Dune is still
Okay.
in. Oh, this is going to be hype.
Both
I
full-
believe Dune can take it. Everybody in the chat going wild on the Japanese stream. Cheering for the boy.
Both full life. AG or Orochi Yashiro. Oh, this is
Oh, this
far
is-
away! Vero also dropping
Was a little bit-
though. Oh,
Oh
man.
no.
The nerves.
Dune was
The
looking
nerves.
so good.
Oh man, I think this
Wow.
now this is Vero's game to lose.
Vero's turn. Definitely. Vero's turn. He has to do it. But the Japanese
Already
mate are
into
still
the
alive.
Fireball. One more
so
hit.
good.
One more hit.
Yeah,
Dune is
Dune is
also
out.
out.
なんてこった
Dune is also out.
So unfortunate. Dune
No
was
way.
turning up the heat with Oyashiro,
No
but unfortunate
way.
for the drop, man.
There's no way.
いやーマックス調子の時は届かなかった動くなにしてればっていうとこでしたけど
Oh my god.
Ah,
Is this
Dune.
possible? Is this possible? I was still believing in Dune, TBH.
動くなにしなきゃいけなかったっす
It looked so close. Ah, that really sucks for
他
him.
はどうなってんだ今
Right.
So only 3 players left. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
今のはもったいなすぎるな
Well, it's Vero the 90M UMer. I mean, hello.
Hello, it's in the name.
He is 98 UM.
ベロさんちょっとお待ちくださいこれもう
Do you
全
look
体
at
の
this?
可能性ゼロ
I
じゃないっていう
dude, I know why Team Japan is losing. Look at this.
いやマックス
No
の調子が全然
one
ダメージ違います
has
よそれ
KOF in the nickname. There's no Dune KOF. There's no score KOF, not even like JoJo KOF, nothing. So, and
Nothing,
Vero, Vero is like, you know, I am 90M, 98 UM. How, like they are just getting bopped by the game.
Pretty much, man.
ライフ修正確かに。
Thanks for the follow, outro, Gabriel. Much apprecited. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show.
はい、すいません。
Vero is cleaning up Team Japan.
日本側、わかりました。じゃあちょっと韓国側にも送ります。
And now, who's next? Who is the next victim on Team Japan?
俺が
It's SR.
SR, yes.
So, we said SR probably is one of the weaker links. No, we said June and SR probably.
I think like I guess Gosho was like the weakest. Not to be rude, but the Ralph didn't work out.
Yeah.
SR did some good work. He won like 1 or 2 matches. But the thing is you see that he's not that experienced in the game.
On my own. 休憩わかりました。休憩。ベロさんちょっと休憩らしいです。
Okay.
So let's
Vero's
see.
taking a short break. I wonder why.
That's it's a make or break right now. Like the make or break was already against SHOWDOWN, but if you get careless in KOF, you can lose pretty hard.
But for me,
But Vero was on point.
you know, for me, I wonder if it's a good idea to take a break now. I mean, yeah, at some point you need to go to the toilet or something. I think it's... Wait, now it should be 11 p.m., 20 minutes. So it's getting pretty late in Korea and Japan. But yeah, I don't know. Like he was on such a roll. And when you're winning 11 matches in a row, at least for me, sometimes it's like, yeah, I go to the toilet and then all of a sudden I suck ass. I play so bad. So I don't know. Like he was playing out of his mind with all those dodge shenanigans, like Chris slide, dodge, and to follow up attack. So yeah, as Volcano Shed says, we'll see, I guess.
マリーの画面越しちょっと自分が安易に飛んじゃったもんないよりはな。まああそこがまあ決めてっていう感じではないけど。
Like,
For sure, for sure.
あそこはもうエスカレーションポイントだった
I
よ
think
な。
Vero will definitely
Yes.
not change teams.
Definitely an escalation point right
エスカ
now.
レーションポイントでね、カンニングしてバー
Even if Vero loses,
ダ
even
イナマイトスイング入っちゃいましたけど
if he loses,
あれは
which I don't believe anymore, TBH. It's like the biggest, like
まあいずれにしても
the best player I've seen in KF98, like for sure.
まあ勝っちゃいたかったけど
Definitely a clutch comeback.
ここで
Hey,
止めてほしいですね。
1.5 hours ago, we didn't believe. We thought
Yes.
Team Korea was getting stomped. And now 4 players are
まあ
dead.
ね
And 3 players, only 1 life.
結構難しい。
I'm definitely believe right now.
エキストラ相手はね。
And we thought you go down. We thought you go down is the end boss.
韓国
Like,
四天王みたいなのがあって、
he
四
won't
天王
be-
僕が勝手に言ってるだけなんですよね。
It won't be stopped. And then he lost twice in a row.
感じだった方が、
Ooh.
まあ、ロゼッタ・ストーンさんとか S2 さんとかベロさんとか、まあ、アイケイクさんかな。なんかそのあたりがなんか 4on4 とかあったら出てくれるみたいな話があって、救急の時に。で、まあ他の方々ももちろん強い方々いっぱいいるんで、四天王って僕が勝手に見てただけなんで、その方々が4強かどうかとかわかんないんですけど、まあでもまあ自分が勝手に四天王だと思ってた人たちの一人ですね。
June also saying, yeah, the other Korean players were strong, but and now it's just one guy left, and so like it sounds like they were already thinking, hey, we won, and now now tides have turned so hard on Team Japan.
Yeah. They have to fear for their life right now.
入りそうなかったらためをやめてバーチカルアローにするってことですね。
Now it's pretty much a regular team tournament where only one man is. Yeah, it is like 3-on-3 team tournament. 2 players are down. And now you just gotta carry your team to victory. So chat, what do you think? Is Team Korea gonna do it? Is Vero gonna do it?
Yeah, press 1 if you believe in Vero, press 2 if you believe in Japan. I put my vote in 1. Like I don't believe anymore in Japan. Like Vero was showing how to play KOF for sure. Like the amount of reads, the amount of play, like even like the pacing. He set the matches in his own pace so much. It's so hard. So
okay, let's run a little poll. Now you can also risk your channel points if you want to. You get your channel points whenever one team has won. Alright, so far
putting all my points into Korea.
Yo, okay.
Give me the points.
6-2 so far. 6-3. 7-4.
It's giving me money.
It's balancing out.
Oh. Yes. So let's go. They're already on putting the hurt on Joe, but SR not a slouch so far. Yes. Oh, and already from one corner to the another. Vero setting the pace. Nice jump. Oh, the DP so risky.
Oh, that's dead. Almost.
Are you kidding me?
One more hit.
This is good for Vero so far. No, too risky.
SR.
The air block was insane. Who just goes neutral jump in air blocks? Like holy shit, this was like the biggest like read ever. But SR going in.
Okay.
Yeah, take the OTG. Take the kill. Laugh at him. Take down the gremlin.
It's evening out again.
Yeah, going against his own teammate. What a trade! What a trade! Wow, what a dodge against the overhead! They're not trying to block, just trying to get in the hits. Good block. Oh my god. Is SR doing it? SR in a good lead. He has to take care right now, because one grab can change it all. Get back into the corner. Throw. Slide. Nice, try to go in again. Yes, just activate. One hit can change it all. Vero's still pretty much alive. Nice jump in. The super is running out, yes.
Oh,
and lucky. So Vero, first time around that he's in the deficit. Can SR stop Vero?
that EX Yamasaki doing big work right now.
SR.
Oh, that's dead.
Getting it.
No, not that. One magic pixel.
Kill. Good block on the instant overhead. But that's still not looking so good for SR. Yamazaki is dead. And Vero's still looking pretty much alive. Come on, Vero. You can do
Korea.
Yes. Oh, nice throw. Oh, good block on the cross up.
Yeah!
What? I didn't believe. Oh.
Okay, Vero
Lucky that Vero
able to
didn't
reset the
get cross
situation.
up.
Throw
Oh,
gets
it has
dead.
to take
One more.
Yeah, don't get the shoulder.
One more good hit.
Don't get the shoulder.
さあ手負いの
Take care, don't get hit the shoulder, because if the shoulder hits you out...
アッパーいいアッパーですね今のね
Oh no, SR still closing it out, using his max mode.
Oh, there's the trade.
これは
Staying alive. One more match. Oh, Team Korea.
何のっていう感じ
Team Korea. Team Korea.
I'm speechless.
疑惑の暫定差だったが
I'm speechless. What am I witnessing right now?
ことが正義じゃあもうジョジョスコアのどっちかしかおらんのですけどジョジョスコアのどっ
Only
ちかしかお
JoJo
らんの
and
ですけど
score left
ど
for
う
Team
します
Japan.
か
Just 2 more to go.
はい
So Jojo is up next. I'm speechless. I cannot say anymore. What can we say that isn't already said has been said? Like nothing. Like Vero is showing us the best KF98 like
ジ
ever.
ョジョが
For me personally.
ライフ2個あるとはいえ
That's
Like-
his level
ちょっ
is
と待って
so
どっち
good.
だよ
I mean, there are a
Not
few
like-
bugs, but it's to be expected.
Cannot have it up even more. Because every match so far in the last 1.5, nearly 2 hours, were just highlights. Like, last match, the fucking neutral jump air block against Joe. Like, who does that? Like, what the hell? It's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, I wonder what Team Japan is thinking right now. How the players feel.
スコア
'Cause
でいいんですか
oh,
But they have to feel bad.
when you lose
They have to
12
feel
matches
bad.
in a row.
Holy shit.
はい、わかりました。ごめんなさい。ちょっと、ビーラスさんに。
Okay. So we're only gonna see 2 more matches, Dracula. Only 2 more matches.
の中で意見が割れてちょっと議論になり
We
ま
are
したけど
going
Already
pretty much
too
all the way.
ごめんなさ
Man.
い。ごめんなさい。まあ残りもう2人しかいないわけですけど、こっちは。
Ah, okay. So Jojo is going to be the anchor.
ごめんなさい。
Score saying I will take him on.
いやー
Okay.
ね、
Okay.
かもしれませんよって言ったけど、本当にそうなるとはみたいな展開になってきちゃったね、これね。
Yeah.
I think this is make it or break it now for Team Japan. If score loses, then oof.
そういう仕様になって
Also Jojo had a close match against him. That's not it, right? But I think the more matches Vero is playing, the more stronger he gets.
Yeah.
Like I didn't see him like even like a fatal arrow. Maybe little arrows. But right now it was like unbelievable good. Yes. The question is, can score end the dream? Jaunty, we don't know. And to be honest, I don't believe.
The question is, do we want to have score and the dream?
Let's go last match, last character.
はい
Let's
そういうわ
go.
けであと2試合です。
Oh!
2試合です。
And that's weird.
スコアの
AG is
Vero not playing AG? Is this going to be his downfall? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. AG worked out so well. Why Orochi Yashiro all of a sudden? Against Yuri?
I think maybe the matchup is more favorable for him, in his opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Yuri doesn't have good DPs. So maybe thinking like, yeah, Orochi Yashiro can
Yeah.
just keep the momentum. Right now it's working. OTG, let's go. Oh, he gets the combos. One more hit. And
Oh my
that's a perfect, right?
god!
Is it a perfect? No, tiny.
No.
chip.
He looks like 1 pixel. But you don't know what? It's like a perfect.
I think Team Japan should, like, they are pooping their pants right now.
Yeah.
This is off to a bad start for Team Japan.
Yeah. Score not looking that good. Not so bad hot right now. Oh, tries to delay. Okay. Desperation move. true desperation right now from Team Japan. And Pharaoh is so much in control, even though he lost a lot of life. What a read! Stop! Good. Pharaoh still has good control, right? Even though he lost so much life, he still like puts up a big fight with Yashiro against AG.
Yeah,
And he was just waiting for Scott to make the mistake.
Yeah, in the end, Scott was playing very defensively and chipping down Yashiro bit by bit. But now against Rochi Chris, I think this is going to be a bit more difficult to do, thanks to the slide. As you can see, can close the game much better.
Yeah, already activating.
Oh, yo, that's it! Nice! Good dodge!
Stop! Oh, didn't confirm! This is the first, like, bigger error from Vero. But he says still much life, but Score going in! SDN! No, still not dead. Oh, this is not looking good for Vero. Okay, still get some hits.
Oh no! Oh
my
no! Look at the life! Look at the life!
Oh my god! This is so even, just... oh my god. It's so close.
Vero, what you gonna do? Oh, he expected the jump, but the kunai stabbed his toes. Now last character for Vero.
In Japan, on match point right now. But Vero just has to do like one good read. Oh, unlucky. With a crouching B right there. Okay, Vero still in control.
It's such a
Lost a little bit of life.
tough matchup for Mary.
Oh,
One more hit, one jump D. Oh, yo, nice poke. Yo, with the crouching D. Let's go, Vero. Oh, we're going to last character. Last character
let's
for
fucking
both.
go.
Let's go.
Oh, this is so close. Vero has to win this. Oh, good footage. Oh, Score is definitely heating up. Yes.
He's got it. Activation.
Yes.
Can
Yes,
you get Mark grab DP? Anything.
Not yet. And the ring is running out. Score going in. Is he saving Japan or not? They're on his last legs. Missy Shkoshi.
One more hit! And there it is! Team Japan!
Oh my god. Score destroyed the South Korean dream. Holy shit. I'm done with my nerves, man.
Oh boy.
I'm out of breath right now. Holy shit.
いやーすごい戦いだった。ありがとうございます。GG グレートゲームス。グッドゲームス。長い戦いだった。
So unfortunate for Vero. He was so close. But holy shit, yeah. Great showing from Vero regardless, for sure. Like, he's the MVP of his set. Like, I cannot stress enough how good he played. In the last 1.5 hours. Yeah, that's not that easy in KF, like either. Especially in such a situation. Yes, very good matches. So you're still alive, SinJul?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I have to
comprehend what happened, right?
Put on the light now. So.
Yes. Because it's getting dark outside. We started at 12. We're closing out at nearly 5 p.m. That was definitely good action between Japan and South Korea. And
Yeah,
what a comeback, bro. Like, that's so fucking insane.
Can you plug
Yes,
in
you
the
can.
channel? Yeah, sure.
Do
Go
it.
ahead.
Spread the love.
Wow. Wow. So right now they are having, I think, an interview with Score.
Seems like it.
Okay. Yeah. Gore also had a lot of fun, enjoyed the team battle. That has been crazy. Okay, so they're thinking, should they stop the stream, or like if they want to, the other players also want to give a comment? That Akari, Japan won with 2 players left. That's the score.
Yes.
So Team Japan came out on top. We can quickly switch back. Then you can see it. So only Jojo and Score were left for Team Japan. In the end, Score clutched it out, was able to stop Vero after a 12-win streak.
いや本当に楽しくて、特にやっぱ最後ベロさんもめちゃくちゃ強くて、多分これが本当の実力なんだろうなっていうか、やっぱみんな最初の1巡目とかめっちゃ動き辛かったんだけど、これを最初から出せたらどうなんだろうみたいなのを結構みんなでさっきもずっと話してたんだけど、本当に強くてかっこよかったなと思いますね。で自分もここ最近は結構触るようにして頑張ってたんですが、まあちょっと一歩及ばなかったけど結構食らいつけた気もするんで、自分的にもすごい満足で楽しかったです。ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあジョジョ君から次は。はい。
Well, they're just giving comments on pretty much saying how good Vero was and so on. So I would say, guys, let's wrap up the stream, the English restream. First of all, I want to say thank you to June allowing us to restream this nation war between Japan and South Korea. Shout out to Vero for extending the stream by more than 1.5 hours.
Yeah, and, for sure.
It was amazing. It was super fun, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back with more KOF 98 next Friday, where we will have our first to 5 climb the ladder streams. If you want to play, just join the Discord. The link is in the chat, and you can sign up in the KOF 98 UMFE ladder channel for that. And don't forget, top four of the ladder will qualify for King of the Ladder, which will take place in February. So yeah, if you want to play some KOF 98 UMFE, or in the future also KOF 15, you should definitely join our Discord and follow us on Twitter, so we keep up to date with all the news. And yeah, I think that's it from my side. I hope you keep supporting us. And you enjoyed the stream. Dracula, thank you so much for commentating. Any last words, anything you want to share with the viewers?
Yes, thanks again for June for letting us stream. Thank you for inviting me, even though I was like mostly absent for KOF, but it was really fun, like watching this high level of play and seeing like Vero rock the Japanese team for 1.5 hours. And also thank you for everyone who was watching. Like, it was really fun interacting with you guys, and Really hope that I can come back and play some KOF later. Taking a little break before 15. But yeah, thank you for everything. Thanks, SinJul. I will give you the last word.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining on Commentary Dracula. It was great commentating with you, and as you mentioned, taking a break until KRF 15 drops. I can only say we will be back in full force when KRF 15 is out. You can already pretty much mark your calendars that there will be tournaments for KRF 15 when the game is out from us. I won't say anything right now. You will be pinged on Discord, or you will read it on Twitter when I will share the info on what's planned for February. Yeah. Otherwise, that's it. Play KOF and hope we see each other again on Friday for the European First to Fives. And enjoy your weekend. Stay healthy and
Stay hydrated.
That as well. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.